Ta-da-da.
Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Regeneration Cycle. You got rid of the background.
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
I didn't touch it.
You touched it.
I didn't touch shit, bitch.
Stop touching shit, bitch.
You got the wrong bitch.
Shae had to go. Already. I see.
I feel perfectly satisfied with that.
You're gonna rub all your lipstick off.
No, because I have good damn lipstick, so I can eat and drink with this, and this shit will stay because it's amazing.
Sharpie.
No.
We had 3 people backstage. Now we have 2.
Well, and to be perfectly fair, we have Luke, and then is Aaron? Are you finally sitting in your chair again? He's been running all around.
You're still muted.
Oh, and poor Mike.
I was muted because we're discussing dinner, and I don't want to, one, tell you what we're eating, and 2,
why
bother
wouldn't
the
you
stream.
want to tell? Dox your dinner, bitch.
Frequency go. What's dinner?
Is that
Louder?
Probably Taco Bell because I forgot to marinate the chicken.
Probably Taco Bell because she forgot to marinate the chicken.
That's okay.
I love the magnifying glasses.
Oh, yeah, I'm a nerd. I know. I can't see without their help. What are you eating?
This is chicken nuggets that I made. But I do have homemade hummus.
Ooh.
So
no. Lies.
I do. Look at it. It's very homemade because it's chunky as shit.
And orange. Orange is shit. I guess if shit was orange, there's something wrong with your diet.
Probably.
I'm trying to think what I put in it when I made it orange. I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of color enhancement going on. So
it's really orange.
Cheetos. She ground up Cheetos.
I did.
Ew.
I'm not surprised.
Cat lady food. She doesn't even own a cat.
That's mean.
It's
that doesn't change the fact that
the other
could be eating the food that cat ladies eat.
Black box.
Did you mix in some Wonder?
Chickpeas, yo.
I put in way too much garlic is what I did.
Oh, I thought it was some of that yellow pea milk.
No. Oh, so just to get this out of the way, I've never had a Jello shot before.
Oh.
So I bought 3 of them.
What is that? Cherry, apple, and what?
Not even. No, wrong. It's blue raspberry, peach, and strawberry.
That was close. Hello, Silver.
How was that close?
Past Master Dan. Krager. Hi, Krager.
What's up, Krager?
Mr. Froggy, always, of course.
That's right.
Warren. Ramen trying to throw shade. Wolvie.
Oh, she can't throw me. I'm too big.
I
also have this, and
good.
I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
I
almost
bought
done.
this.
Flying feline,
Oh my
slipstick. Lola.
Hi, Lola.
Fucker needs to join everything. 24 eyes and StreamYard.
Damn.
Durjink.
Did I spell it wrong?
You put a J in it. D-R-J-N-K. There's no vowel.
Wow. And I'm not the one getting drunk tonight.
A-E-I-O-U, sometimes Y, and a little J.
A little small J. Baby J.
Silent
What? All right. What flavor of which one? Pick one, Neff.
The blue one.
The blue. Damn,
Blue
you can get rid of the
raspberry,
good
huh?
one quick. I'm assuming
alright.
it's good. I've never had either.
The other one. I also only paid for one because I figure other people are going to want to buy you drinks tonight.
we'll see. We'll see.
Settle, you know.
Oh gosh.
Smells
How am I
good.
supposed to do this?
You
put
put
the
it up to your
lip-
mouth and then you suck.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
There's a lot of sucking
One of those.
happening.
you and then you and you can squish the cup.
Hold on.
You squish the cup when you do it. So you take the.
Could you-
I don't
can
have
you
anything
demonstrate
round and
this?
phallic to show. Okay, here we go. So you kind of hold like this,
Yeah.
and then you squish it as you suck it in, and
gosh.
that should do it. Also, if it's really, really good, you can tongue the
Have you
inside.
ever eaten a fucking
get all the
Jello
Jell-O out.
jiggler?
No.
Have you ever eaten a Jello jiggler?
Yes, but I eat them like a 5-year-old.
Okay, we'll eat the entire fucking thing like an adult.
What?
Yeah, just
Wait.
put your
Are
lips around the ring.
Yes.
You know. Yeah, like that. Exactly.
I love it when
Yep.
Frog G says help the Jink Fund. He spelled it wrong just for you.
Thank you, Frog G. I appreciate it.
All right.
No, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, squeeze. All right.
No, she got it.
I got most of it.
She did. Wow. There you go. Yeah. Get that tongue in there.
No, tongue.
I was stuck to the bottom. My tongue is not that long.
I beg to differ.
Sign
That's
out.
fun.
So I have.
We start
two things
talking about
planned.
your tongue and instantly aquarium. Go ahead.
I have to do a unboxing of artwork that I got from Psy. And
Ugh.
Frog G and I had our first review. We did 47 Furious Tales, which is based off the 47 Ronin. And I think it's going to be an ongoing series, and I have to edit that and put it together. Do you guys want to see me open art on stream tonight, or should we just hang out?
Well, is the art my art? Because I've been waiting
Yes.
for this.
I was going to make a whole video out of it, and I still can kind of do it, but I'd like to add some effects to it too. It's up to you, sir.
Just
Open
do
up the
it.
box and just like fireworks go off.
No.
It floats on its own out of the box.
No, we're going to put over the thing.
So it doesn't count as an unsolicited naked picture of me if you bought other artwork, right? Just asking.
Oh, wait, is there an unsolicited naked
Okay.
picture of you inside that box?
That's an awful, disturbing.
Now I really
and
want to open it on
specific
stream.
Go ahead.
I need my special darkroom camera for it though.
I only know the 2 things you got sent.
Thank you for the $4.99 24 eyes. You need more
Does it-
rooms in your Discord. People should use what they have first. Just saying. I will make more rooms the moment more rooms are needed. And both general and the members one are not safe for work. So, also a mod, and you should check it once a day.
I actually
Yeah.
straighten out my Discord. I apparently have 2 different accounts. And,
Okay, me too.
yeah,
I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out which one is which so I can.
I gotta condense them.
Well, I now
Image.
apparently have a red Valkyrie YT and I have a Shae.
Oh,
You have
That
your
was-
own. You have your own Discord, Shae. Just the Shae Discord.
no.
No.
Open the
No.
box.
Open the
Did
box.
you notice? Did you notice? I
What's in the
branded.
box?
I branded it for you. It's
It's
I have
side
it right
blue.
here.
it's Psy blue. It's metallic blue.
Oh, it's nice. It's
Yeah.
fantastic. It is gorgeous.
By-
it is a gorgeous
By the way,
envelope.
Sai bought like 1,000,000 of those little envelopes, and so now they have
9 more.
1,000,000 less one.
9.
There's a shit ton of them.
I did buy a shit ton of the protectors that are inside there. Inside
Did
it.
you use one
Oh,
for
shit.
your mom's social security card?
No,
Like,
that was
this'll
another protector.
So Frequency
for
Girl is
doxing it.
frowning at me because I'm supposed to tell her what we want to get from Taco Bell. Any suggestions? They discontinued my Mexican pizza. So
Oh my
I
god,
don't know what to
me
get.
too. I don't go there anymore
Crunchwrap.
because of that,
Crunchwrap Supreme.
which is good for my, it's good because I don't need to eat that shit. But
Because
yes.
you don't need any Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't need to eat Taco Bell. But you go right ahead. You enjoy.
The second people bought my art. The Mary Jane cover.
I already went through and did the whole pose thing and said, I got like 100 pounds on MJ and I can still get
That
that
being
fucking
said,
pose, so
7
they're
ideas
obviously
instead.
stupid. But I posted it. It's on Twitter. I didn't do it as good as Anna. I'm sorry. Anna's also like 10
I did the
pounds.
same thing. Oh,
What?
I'm on a delay. Never mind. Sorry.
She doesn't have a earbud
Yes.
in, so she's watching on YouTube.
So wait,
Well,
what did she
I'm-
say? I have the same thing.
What's the same thing?
I was saying, Shae, I said with the whole MJ cover where I sat
Yeah.
and I'm like, look, I
Oh
can
yeah,
sit that
she
way.
sat in
and
the same
I'm
pose
green.
also.
It's a perfectly valid pose. Damn it!
Did you see the one that's currently going around? It's just MJ in a head-to-toe burqa. I fixed it for you. It's just burqa.
Luke, read.
Right.
Luke doesn't eat pizza, but he eats Mexican pizza.
Not anymore.
I
Don't
love
fucking
pizza.
make it.
I absolutely love pizza.
Luke.
Wait, you don't eat pizza, Luke?
No, I don't. I haven't eaten pizza in like
Leaving this
well
stream.
over a year.
Fucking
I'm leaving this
Philistine.
stream. I'm done. I'm out of here. And I'm Italian too, so
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all anymore.
I want to.
Revoked.
Shut up. I want to talk about what this is so I can crack it open.
okay.
I
Not
bought a beer
necessarily
based off of
Italian,
the name.
but whatever.
She bought a beer for the
What's
name.
it called?
Invisible Pink Unicorn.
Oh boy,
Invisible Pink Unicorn Beer.
that sounds
Uh-huh.
like a throwback to the Jimmy Stewart movie
It's a
with
beautiful
the pink
can,
elephant,
too.
invisible
Right,
pink
isn't
elephant.
it? It's pink and green. And it says brewed with an unbelievable amount. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this, but I don't care. El Dorado, Azaka, and Yukonot hops. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be hoppy as fuck, and I'm probably going to hate it.
Is it an IPA? It sounds like an IPA.
Probably. It's from
It
something
sounds
called
pretentious
Checker
as hell
Stock
like an
Brewing Company.
IPA.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's an IPA. It's,
DMH, were you referencing the Harvey the Rabbit movie?
Yeah, that.
Ah, right on.
Shay.
Yeah.
The Jimmy Stewart movie.
That's right. It's a rabbit.
yeah, it's
I don't
called
remember what-
Invisible
The pink elephants is the
Should've been a
cartoon.
unicorn,
It's Warner
right?
Brothers. Yeah, the pink
Shade
elephants
Street.
is like the Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
cartoon.
that's
yeah.
the,
Okay.
The
Wow.
what's the elephant? Pink elephant.
Sometimes you run out of space and you just kind of
Sorry,
like
I was
compress
compress
watching-
things together.
watching there in real life.
DMH wants to know what's the Warner Brothers Pink Elephant, the movie about the pink elephant.
Sip.
With the pink elephant.
Oh, that
He's
smells
confused.
bizarre. It smells like fresh cut flowers. I'm so scared.
The only pink elephant I can
That
think of is Dumbo.
Could be good. It could be
The pink
awful.
elephant's on parade.
It's a sour beer, and I don't fucking hate it. Holy fuck!
Oh, it's a Goza. Is it a sour beer?
It's sour as fuck.
and you said it's a sour beer.
It tastes like I just licked a orange rind, so I'm gonna go with yeah. But it's good. It's not bad. What the fuck is this? This is weird.
Is it
Telling
actually
you it's a
beer at
Goza.
that point?
Goza beer. How do you say it, Garrett?
Goza.
Goza beer. I started drinking this
I
because I
don't
hate
know. This is
IPAs.
brewed in
That's Master Dan
Baltimore,
Frou Frou
man. I don't know.
It's brewed in Baltimore.
Brewed and canned at Checker Spot Brewing Company, 175 West Austin
Well, shit.
Street,
You don't gotta dox them.
Baltimore, Maryland. It's on their fucking can. They get doxxed. It's their own fault. It's
Well,
not bad.
The street they're on is Austin. Have you seen Austin lately?
In Baltimore or in Texas?
In Texas. I'm
No,
saying.
it's not Austin. So this is what they love to do in Maryland is they like to take
Any idea?
regular names and misspell them. So it's not Austin, it's Ostend. Yeah.
That doesn't make that much sense to me. But what do you want?
Thank
Oh,
you. I thought it was just me.
Oh no, are you ready?
Ostend.
Yeah, Austin. And
It's,
then they
I'm
also
not sure
have
if they don't have the G.
they also have this. This is Utah Street.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why are people allowed to abuse the English
Why
language
is
like this?
why is city planning so ghetto in Baltimore? That's all I'm asking.
You answered your
Also,
question
if you
with the
haven't had a
last
case.
two. The last two words of that question you said in Baltimore.
Okay, well, Baltimore, to be fair, is the city where I almost hit a crackhead while driving through.
And if you would have,
downtown.
he would have bounced up and then thanked you for not killing him and then kept going. So I
Well,
mean,
Okay, well, that explains the shaky fist of approval after scoring and then jogging backward out into the street, and then running off. Yeah,
He would have probably
never jumped off
thanked
the
you-
highway in that city again.
He would have probably thanked you for the free narcotics he would have gotten from the car wreck.
oh sweet, now I get to get
No,
some
no,
of
no.
that really good shit.
No, I got
Can you
better
back
shit to do
over
than
my
be
leg
stuck.
again? It's not broken enough.
Shae,
Negative.
sip your rind.
I don't know what this is, but it's not bad.
Wow, Luke.
I did not say that. I did not say
I
that.
think that's what you said.
I did not say that.
That's what I heard.
Hmm.
Ooh. Had a little
So
kick in it.
you're quite happy with your selection so far between the blue raspberry and the unicorn.
Yeah. Invisible unicorn. That's grapefruit. That's why it's a pink unicorn. Son of a bitch. That's what that flavor is. That's why I couldn't place it.
Well, you said tastes like I just licked an orange, an orange rind,
Yeah.
and it's pink citrus. The only pink citrus I can think of is pink grapefruit. So
I'm slow. Come on.
She already had the Jello shot, Luke.
did you not see me down the entire fucking can of Guinness just then? I'm sorry.
You were probably muted, or you were probably off camera doing your aquarium.
By the way, Neff, awesome sweater.
They all saw it.
They all saw it.
Yeah,
Neff
go-
has a cool sweater that he's not
Go back.
showing
Go
you.
watch the replay. Go watch
I think you're talking about two different things, Shae. I understand about the hoodie. I think that see look.
Look at it.
No, this is what I'm
Right,
talking
so
about.
This it could be yours
It
for the
look
low,
at how
low
nice it is.
price of I
Of-
think something like 59 bucks, something like that, on the Red Valkyrie store. But wait, there's more. On the back,
Boom!
an actual
Look at
That-
it. It's my
picture of
artwork.
Psy.
That's Shae's artwork.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's incredibly comfy too. It doesn't have a
the
zipper,
hood is
but that would have
colored.
ruined the emblem.
Right.
So it's fun, and it's gorgeous on the inside. It's like fuzzy and warm,
Mhm.
soft,
It's so
super
comfy,
soft.
isn't it?
Shae.
Wow.
And yes, past Master Dan, Guinness in a can.
Oh my god.
Ramen making inappropriate comments again.
Yes, and I think this is for you.
Take it off from Past Master Dan.
All right.
Oh
I gotta take
shit!
off the-
You gotta take off all the stuff to do this, though.
Ah!
There you go. And this is my
shirt
Jamie
is
Tyndall
that?
shirt. This is a shirt that I got off of Jamie Tyndall's Kickstarter campaign. If you don't know Jamie
Nice.
Tyndall, they do. It's not
Does
Lady
White Widow.
Mechanica, It's the other. It's the other one that they did.
I
This is
can't
Miss
remember.
Meow.
Yeah.
That is
He
hot.
does. Jamie Tyndall does White Widow.
Yeah,
Right?
there's another one too. Hey, Frequency Girl. No, she just left.
She's
her
getting
taco.
tacos.
No, she gets up.
Did you say Lady Mechanica?
No,
Lady
frequency girl.
Mechanica is not Jamie Tyndall. Lady
No,
Mechanica
that's
is,
Joe Benitez. Yeah.
Joe Bennett. Yeah, Joe Benitez. He's
Yeah.
great too. Though.
Do you read that?
Yeah, man,
It's
she
so
collects
good.
it. She's got the freaking like collected she got the collector's box, and she's gone around getting all the back issues. And this is what I'm talking about. People of culture. You sing metal. She sings
Is that Lady Mechanical?
other stuff.
Yes, it's Lady Mechanica.
Good stuff.
I
man.
love this book. I have loved this book since the
book.
beginning.
I
It is
haven't read it, but it's
fantastic.
fucking beautiful work.
When
Yeah,
are
it
you
is
lending it to me, Luke?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Tell
start
you
again,
what,
fam.
I will get all the trades through the shop,
Ultra Mega
and I will
by
lend you
James
those.
Oh yeah,
Aaron.
Oh.
Ultra Mega. I've heard of it.
Hey.
I really
It's
want to
actually
get
been.
Hey, Luke, get the trays to
reviewed
the shop and
several
then tell me how much
times.
I owe you.
Nice. Okay, I'll get them.
She's also got.
Maybe let me know how much I owe you before you order them, because I might take a bit.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. No, we've got the last 3 in shop right now. I'm pretty sure. And then we could I could order the first. I think there's 2 more. Yeah, I
Nice.
think there's like 5. But yeah, I can definitely get them.
Damn it, Mike.
Have any of y'all read Ultra Mega?
No, that's the one that just came out recently, right?
Yeah.
No, not
I was
yet.
wondering. I've heard some things about it from like the Comic Burrito show and stuff like that, but nothing.
I need to start looking in previews again. I need to start doing my my previews pull list, because I used to do, before the world flipped upside down and went insane. I used to do a previews pull list for my comic shop, and I would do a deep dive into previews and try to find really fun shit. I mean, that's where I found Ragnarok. That's where I found Light Step. That's where I found Space Bandits, Battle Cats, Paradiso, Isola. Have you guys seen Isola?
No.
Okay, here, let me show you Isola.
Hey,
And
Luke,
you
if I
will
come
see-
visit you in July, if Sai and I come visit in July, will you have cool shit for us to get at the comic shop?
there's always cool shit to get at the comic shop.
I know, but will you
But-
make sure there's cool shit for us?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Looks
This book is beautiful. I'm going to open up one of them.
we
so you
have
can
some
see.
Isola. We don't have the whole run, but we picked up some Isola. It's a cool book too, like
Yeah,
story wise.
It is just beautifully done. Like adult Disney is the best way I can think to describe it.
That's fair. We have the one
Oh
with
my
the
gosh.
she's got the painted face
I need
and the red
to dig
hair.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Isola.
I don't know what that is.
She turns into a big blue tiger. The queen does,
Nice.
and they're on a
She's
quest to
savage.
turn her back
Oh.
to
Oh. Is
human.
that what it's
Let me
called?
see if I
Yeah,
can
you
find a
got it.
picture. But yeah, see there.
Oh, wow.
See, look at. I mean, it's beautifully done, and the story is well told.
Gosh, that looks
Okay.
awesome.
Mad?
Trying to see if I can
You
find.
sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is the
Wolverine, you missed it. Just saying. Shae sucked a jello shot.
I got 2 left.
And I took my shirt off.
Yeah.
And you showed nipple.
yeah.
I did? Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's an
yeah.
NC-17 stream now.
It always was.
It's all of our streams.
So apparently I
That
just showed
looks so
nipple on my
fucking
nipples on the
gorgeous.
internet.
Ooh.
This book is definitely worth picking up if you get a chance.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Okay, really quickly.
Yeah.
Really quickly. Where is it?
The artwork's by Carl Kerschel and Miss Sayek. I think is doing the
Lothar
the
D.
colors.
Oh my gosh. Look at Lothar D with the $25. Hell all, and you know what to do.
Booty time, across the USA. Booty time, hey, hey, hey. Booty time, across the USA. It's booty time, yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Numbers on.
I love booty time.
Everybody loves
Oh my
booby.
god, I got so much stuff that I need a bag and board.
Silver
Wait.
is disappointed.
Luke is pizza
I only
nutty.
saw navel.
I feel Pete's pain, man.
Wait,
I
okay,
get it.
so Lothar did $25 and he said booty time. Is that also shot time? I feel like
That sounds like Shae wants it to be shot time.
I'm questioning. $25 is a lot for booty time.
All the time.
Y'all out
booty
there can
time,
make it shot
and booty
time. You know
time
what
is
to do.
shot time.
I'm gonna wait for Lothar to decide. I got these based off of Frog G's recommendation. These are
Norse gods,
amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Norse
I
gods,
haven't
is
read
that Neil
either.
Gaiman?
So no, this is all by Johann Egerkrans. So this is like Grimfrost is a company.
Oh, okay, yeah.
in
This is
Sweden.
the dude. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the dude
so-
that is the lead singer for Amon Amarth. This is his company. Yeah.
And he works with a couple of other locals, and they work on really accurate Norse mythology and like runes and all that kind of stuff. So they have these books, and they've got the spirits and monsters of Scandinavian folklore. And then I got the Norse gods, and I got the undead. The undead covers like all kinds of undead creatures and stuff. But this thing, I got it because Frog G and Boob Dan could not stop talking about how amazing it was, and I was like, well, I decided, fuck it, I'll just buy them.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Okay, not only are they beautiful, this is some of the best fucking reference material if you're ever going to just like look at this creepy little fucking cherubim bitch. Elongated arms. But if you're ever going to do anything with comics that have lore in it, or you want to do any art pieces or anything, this has so much good reference material because it literally is just covering, like, it's absolutely gorgeous. Or if
look at Boob Dan. He's like,
kind of encyclopedia books.
yeah. Frog G says, well, it came from Boob Dan's suggestion to Frog G, and then I was listening on the stream when Frog G and Boob Dan were talking about it, and I was like, yo, post that link. And then they posted the link to this, and I was like, I can't just get one or two, I have to get the whole set.
by the way, this is Lothar D giving you a pair of thumbs up. So yes.
Okay, all right. Which flavor?
Hold on a second. So before you put that away,
Uh-huh.
someone wants to see if there is a Valkyrie in there. Norse mythology. Okay, Mike, you now have a camera, so
I will find your Valkyrie. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, and this has like poetic shit that's been retold, like translated and everything.
it was melated. That's cool. Look at Frog pulling out the link.
There is the Valkyrie.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right? The fucking with the raven that she recently chucked, and then he stole an eyeball.
I
yeah, and this
wonder
has,
if
like, a
those are
whole-
Odin's ravens.
They are, yeah. Because okay, so it says the Valkyries
this
are
is
female
the,
spirits who
first,
assist Odin and at times Freya.
Frog G,
Those-
thank you for coming.
Always good to see you, Frog G.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Frog G, for hanging out.
Wolvie.
Is Frog G leaving? I missed
Yeah,
that.
he's going to work.
Bye, Frog. Thanks for hanging out.
Hello, Frog G. He always hangs out
Later, Frog.
up until he has to go and make the monies.
He always hangs out up
Just
until he
chilling in the
doesn't.
pad.
up until he abandons us. It's all sad. All right, we're gonna do the peach one.
Yeah, I feel like Peach is the one to get rid of next.
Yeah.
I feel like Peach would have been the one to like get rid of first, but
Yeah.
Well, I didn't pick the first one.
I know you didn't.
I would have saved blue raspberry for the end.
Can't
I'm
help it. It's my favorite flavor.
prepping.
Well, see, I would have just like not
You got it all.
gotten the Peach.
No, I didn't. Your squeeze method does not work.
You got to tap the bottom. There you go.
That's not doing shit.
That's not it.
No, honey, it works just fine if you like have the vacuum lips. You know what I mean? You got to wrap your
Yes,
lips
you
together
gotta-
like that. Yeah, you got to create
gotta-
the seal around your.
It's too big. That's the problem. The top
No, that's what
Oh,
she
come
said,
on.
Shay.
When I was in my 20s, the popular thing for girls to do was a drink called a blowjob. The fucking glass was bigger than a fucking big fucking hunk ass banana. Like I couldn't get my lips around these fucking glasses. They got them past
Not
their
for lack of
teeth and
trying.
into their mouth, and they do those fuckers all night.
I feel like it's
And
gonna
none
take.
of them were near to 6'1".
I should also point out I did have to go to the dentist today, so I'm not feeling great.
That was just for a cleaning. You didn't.
That bitch mutilated the roof of my mouth. I don't know what happened.
Cleaning is code for I've had a bad day. Sit in this chair and open your fucking mouth.
Yeah, it's code for I'm about to strip mine your oral cavity,
Yeah.
Oh
and it's
my.
it's less sexy than it sounds.
You say you don't have a phobia of dentists? Let's see what we can do about that.
So I've stumbled across what it is about dentists. It's not that they can potentially cause pain. It's not that you're worried they're going to tell you that all of your teeth have to get pulled or something crazy like that. It's because they're condescending little fucks. No matter how good you do, you didn't do good enough, and you don't floss with the right brand of floss, and your toothbrush is a bad toothbrush. You don't have the right kind of fluoride in your toothpaste. Like, whatever it is, you don't do something good enough. And then they harp on it for the next 30 fucking minutes while they're in there scraping your teeth clean. And she's like, oh, so you need to get the better floss. And I'm like, like, you can just
And you're
finish
like,
your job and shut up. Yeah. Oh, and that's my other favorite. So, do you have this issue? And I'm like, you have like 500
Hey,
things
Pops.
in my mouth right now. How am I supposed to tell you?
You tell her by extending your middle finger.
Not when you're military, you don't, because they have a direct line to my first sergeant.
Bill Cosby's stand-up routine.
Oh, this
Bill
is
Cosby
special
himself had an entire segment
U.S.
on
military
this.
insurance.
Yes.
Yeah, this is all you bitches who have ever said we need socialized healthcare. Fuck you. Okay? As someone who has it thrust upon them, fuck
Dude.
you.
Thrust upon them.
Yes, that's socialized healthcare holds you down and gives zero
Here's
fucks
my
about your face full of Motrin. Almost said Midol.
Face full of Midol.
Thrust
awesome.
upon you, you might say you get fucked up, right?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yes, you did.
Hey, so you guys want to see what I got at the shop today? Did I already show
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
We should
okay.
go.
So I got this.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Not familiar? Heinlein's
I've heard
great.
of it, but I've
Stranger in
never
a
read
Strange.
it.
This
Oh,
book is
it's a good
fantastic.
book.
It's one of my favorite Heinleins.
Nice.
You say that so fucking weird.
Heinlein. How do you
Heinlein.
say it?
No,
Yes.
not Heinlein.
Hi-
I don't
There's
care how
an
he says
I.
it.
There's
it's how
an
it's
I
spelled.
right there.
Heinlein.
It's the last part spelled the same as the first part.
Heinlein.
Heinlein.
Timeline.
Heinlein.
I'm just gonna drink.
Quality content, kids.
Anyway.
He and Leon. How's that? We'll screw it all up for everybody.
We don't expect
And
anything
Swamp
from
Thing.
Cy.
Number
Cy says
5.
Jif.
Bunny Wrightston.
I do say Jif.
Because
Yes, I
Nice.
know, and that's completely fucking wrong too.
That's why
The
you're
man who
choosing sides.
invented it said
Shut
it.
up! No one's talking to you,
Don't
Cy.
give a fuck. So I had to go.
Had to go. Had to go.
Yeah, no.
everyone who
Fuck
worked
off.
with him called him an idiot.
Hey,
You're gonna make me make mistakes with my paint. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to paint on the stream.
I couldn't keep up because you're just randomly removing people.
I'm
Stop it all
removing
over
everyone
that.
who gave me shit.
It took
Of
me a
course you
second
are.
to figure out
Anyway.
which ones you got rid of.
Bernie Wrightston.
Bernie.
Bernie, classic Bernie. It's
Don't
so
you mean
pretty.
Bernie Wrightstein?
No, it's not spelled like that.
Somebody fucking slap them, Lord.
Okay. We're just gonna
Anyway.
have a slight timeout. Side just
Right?
needs a minute.
Yeah.
And
We're using super chats to put Sai through second fucking grade.
Sai, stop pretending you're gonna end the stream.
No, I was putting it up so I like put everyone backstage.
Except we could all
Anyway.
talk with you. What else?
For the bounty
Nice.
hunters.
Steve McNiven did an entire issue. Haven't seen him do an entire issue of anything in a very long time. And Charles Soule. Charles Soule is usually pretty good.
I think I just had pulp.
Vampirella. Christopher Priest has been writing this. Sorry if there's a
Hold on,
glare.
get it closer.
That's gorgeous.
I'm trying to avoid the glare of your
Who's drawing it?
12 monitors. Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
that's what I'm trying to avoid as well. But yeah, Christopher Priest has been doing a good job. They've had different artists. This is Par, it looks like.
It's not number 1, at least.
Cover Lucio Parillo. That's who this is. Parillo. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I always find myself thinking Christopher Priest died a few years ago.
No, he is definitely
It's the
very much alive
Mandela
and
effect.
writing.
That's
Yeah,
Christopher Plummer.
exactly.
Christopher Plummer's
this
dead?
was-
Oh my god.
This was recommended to me by Harry from 656.
Yes, I was trying to find that.
Yeah, we had one copy left, and it had been there for a week or so. So I snagged it up today. So I'm looking forward to checking this out. And,
Garrett might like that.
the last thing, and then you can let it go. Vlad the Impaler, Dracula, by Roy Thomas and Esteban
All we see is your
Maroto.
Thomas. Damn.
Yeah, that's exactly. Here, let me show you. You'll appreciate this, Wolverine. This is classic shit. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
Can
am
you show-
Dracula.
Can
Okay.
you show us the non-condom cover?
Yeah.
It's not any better.
It's still shiny.
That's good. Thank you.
So yeah.
Is that like auto level gloss on that shit? Holy crap!
I'm not sure. I'm not sure,
It's like-
but yeah, this book is beautiful. I am excited about this.
Ooh,
Yeah.
really cool.
I saw Roy Thomas, then I opened it up and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I gotta get this.
Yeah, Roy didn't do much anymore. That's a good find.
No, this came out through IDW. And this was actually, yeah, this came out this year. So this is brand new.
It's like finding some new Sterenko shit.
Right?
It's like he ain't gotta work, he has Twitter.
They used the Psy wax on that cover.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Hey,
So,
Phoenix.
yeah. That's the fun shit that I found at the comic shop today.
That's awesome.
Yes, now
Oh,
I just
did
need
you-
to organize all of it. And
Did you guys all see the metal print that Phoenix did of my
Yeah.
fan art?
Hey, what's up, Phoenix Animation?
It was so pretty.
Like anywhere in that process, did you find out like how expensive this metal printing is? Because that's some sweet shit.
Oh yeah, because he printed up. So he printed up one that they gave away for donations for that Gisella's Dad's Fund. And then one of those metal prints is coming to me, and one of those metal prints is going to my mom for Mother's Day because I showed her the canvas, and I was like, "Hey, Mom, look, I finished it." And she goes, "That's really pretty. So, like, what are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna like do prints, or are you gonna, keep the canvas?" And I was like, "I don't know yet, Mom." She goes, "Well, I'm just saying, if you decide to do prints, like, your mother really likes this one." I was like, "It's an eldritch god." She's like, yeah,
Mom likes
I
what
get
Mom
that.
likes.
Your mom's a secret cultist.
I was- I was thinking more what it cost to make.
My mom's fucking badass. Like when I remember being a teenager and I, going shopping with her, and she'd be like, "Oh, look at that pleather skirt," and I was like, "Mom, that's a mini skirt," and she's like, "We just went to tell your father." I was like, okay. She's like, "You know what would look great with that? This red halter top with a little corset lace front," and I was like, "Kate, you're dressing me like a hooker now. Like, we're gonna scale that back."
Living vicariously through your kids.
She's like, "Don't worry, you can wear this duster because you're not leaving the house like this." And I was like, "There it is. There's the mom." Okay, we found her. What's up, Pops? How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, Pops.
It was Friday. I got to go play golf.
Yay.
Nice.
Took my granddaughter. We took the granddaughter, the 8-year-old. She's smacking the ball, man. It's a generational thing now. I get out there with my son, my grandkids. They're all.
Oh wow.
It's fun. Gotta have fun, especially once you get on this end of life, where it's there ain't a whole lot of time left.
The back nine.
As much of the crap as
The back nine.
The Twilight.
Well put. Yeah, the last time I went golfing, I'm pretty sure I gave a few fish concussions, and I almost rolled a golf cart. So yeah.
We had her driving. That's also a great way to teach your kids to drive.
Well, so
now come on. We're not talking about getting drunk and driving around all crazy. I'm saying
no.
I way to teach your kids.
You're not
confidence moving a vehicle. There's not much they can hit out there. You put them in the fairway and let them drive.
I'm sorry, when I was 12 years old, I got the keys to a golf cart when I went to a country club. Wow. That they have a policy now.
When I was 12 years old, maybe 13, I broke my grandmother's leg with a golf cart.
Nice.
So yeah, we're out on the golf course, and they're hitting their balls, and they're letting me drive, and I'm doing fine. And my grandfather gets in, and then my grandmother hits hers, and she's getting on the golf cart, and I could have sworn that my grandfather said go. So of course I just
he really did.
12,
he actually did,
and we
right?
go, and apparently she wasn't completely seated. Going along, and she's holding on, and then the golf cleats
screaming
into the ground, spiral fracture the leg, and she falls off. And my grandfather's like, "Stop!
You didn't just break
I can't
her
believe
leg, you spiral fractured. Holy fuck.
I can't believe he let you take the fall for that.
That's why she's driving my son's golf cart, and I'm over here in my own by myself.
Grandson don't gotta live with her every damn day.
Because of people like Luke.
He can take the fall.
Yeah. So, I don't know if it's because of that, but coincidentally, that was the last summer I went and spent with my grandparents up in Indiana.
Aww.
I'm gonna also assume you didn't drive a whole lot of more golf carts after that.
I mean, whenever I could, but not anywhere near my grandmother. That could be part of the reason why she is so salty towards me in her old age now. Like real old age. Yeah.
You broke her hip.
No, not her hip, just her leg. Listen, I had to wait on her hand and foot that entire summer, so I don't want to hear it. I paid my debt.
I'd love to help you, Luke, but my leg kind of aches today, you little fucker.
You remember that time you spiral fractured Nana's leg? Go repaint the house for the third time. He doesn't need it, but fuck you.
Time? You remember? No? Well, she does.
Listen. That shit was preemptive karma. Trust me.
Oh, I have heard uncensored stories. I believe you. And I also agree with Michael T. Your grandpa did say go.
He did, right?
I'm fairly certain that he said go. I'm fairly certain he said go. And
He's
you
like,
know,
ditch the bitch.
You know what he probably said? He probably looked at it and was like, this bitch is always taking so fucking long to do anything. You know what? Go. Just go. Let's see what happens. And then she gets his power factor and he's like, fuck, stop. I'm sorry. That was too far.
Hoosiers are brittle.
I gotta go home with her. No, I never said go.
I didn't say, why would I say go, baby? That's not how I roll. That's not okay.
The boy
You know,
who gets to go back with his parents later, he did that shit.
Yeah.
You know how kids are. They don't fucking listen. I told him, wait for her. And she's like, I heard you say go. Like, I would never.
You know he never listens to us.
That's your dad. If Luke were a hitman, his thing would be running over his victims.
Oh no.
God,
no.
yeah, between between crackheads in Baltimore and your grandma.
Yep. Oh no. You know, I have to dodge. I have to dodge old people when I go to the grocery store. Like I'll be walking out of the grocery store and like old people will literally like just be backing out of their parking spots, almost hitting me. I mean, I'm 6'2" with fucking bright blue hair.
Oh, that doesn't
So this
matter.
is revenge. Okay, we get it.
6'1", putting on 4-inch heels and a dress cut down to here, I still get surd. So it doesn't. They don't look at us. They just see a body and they go, "That's a human being taking up space."
Wow.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like the few
Yep.
times I've been surd and have been like dressed to the nines, very much a chick. I get surd and I go, "Huh." And then they look up and they go, "Oh, I am so sorry." I was like, I was wondering because, like, they're prominent currently. Like, how many dudes do you see like this? What is your life
more
like?
now,
And can I tag along for a day?
Shae?
It's the old
Actually-
ninja rule. How often do people look up?
What? No, but
Okay, if you
side
hit navel and you
side
see,
note,
like,
straight up,
60
there is a fantastic burger place in Orlando that is nothing but drag queens, and them bitches
going.
make a damn fine burger.
We're going.
I'm just saying.
I want
And like, I think they're open 24
when
hours.
I
At least they
come
were.
down, you, me, and Cy are going to this bitch place. This is
I
happening.
just said that.
I don't know if
I
it's still
know.
there. I don't know if it's still there. I hope
You
it is.
better
but-
check.
But don't you
Okay.
break my heart.
Oh my god! I shouldn't have said anything before I checked. Because if it's not there anymore, it's suddenly my fault.
Yes, it is. You closed it.
I ate a burger there once at like 3 in the fucking morning after a bender.
Oh
Luke
my
ate the
gosh.
drag queens. Now they're gone.
Can we go on a bender and end it with drag queen burgers?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like the most amazing fucking night ever.
That kind of does. Yeah.
That's fucking epic.
I'm down for this.
A bar crawl to the drag queen burger shop.
Well,
Hell yeah, pops. Hell yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Shae, you know I'm going to be dressed up, right?
I will help you with your eyeliner. You
Am I
can
weird?
borrow my pumps.
What are we doing?
I'm dressing Cy up as
As
a
Cy.
lady.
Lord.
And then we're going out on the town in Orlando with Luke.
Bar crawl.
I ain't been to Orlando in a long time.
It's like, I don't know about Orlando.
Do it for Shae. I've never been to Florida.
Do it
Come on,
for
Luke.
Shae. Do it for
For the
Cy.
drag queen burgers.
We'll
Don't
we'll
do it for
talk.
Cy.
He's got to check his warrants, make sure Orlando's okay.
Oh,
Pops, keep your mouth shut. Tell him my secrets and shit. Quiet.
They're my same
broken
secrets.
legs in
Looking at
Orlando, is all I'm saying.
I got a list I got to check.
I'm so excited.
What?
That
The hell
sounds like
y'all
so
saying
much.
in the chat? I am Truck Coon.
what?
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 Chuck Coon.
Dodge full speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Nice.
Flying feline. I think you know the answer to that one.
That's actually not true. I'm the tallest in my family.
By
The
a
only
lot.
person that was ever taller than me was my non-biological grandfather. Everyone else in
Find out
my
that's the
family.
only one she's actually related to.
Yeah.
I legitimately look adopted, and I asked my mom that several times. Once, very seriously, when I was 17, and she didn't talk to me for like a month. And she was like, "Do you know what I went through to give birth to you?" And I was like, "I
You
know
were
what you
too
say
close
you
to the
went
truth.
through."
Oh, damn.
I
Oh.
was like, "I know what you say you went through, but that would make sense if you're trying to cover up the fact that I'm not actually yours and that I'm some adopted child." And she was like, "You need to walk away from me right now," and then didn't talk to me for a fucking month. And I was like,
You should have been like, what are you going to do, shorty?
I was like, I feel like that's a button. No, my mom had a habit of turning a specific shade of red in the face where I was like, this is how somebody has like a pop in their brain and then they like instantly drop dead. It was like, I don't want to kill my mom by making her so angry that she pops a blood vessel in her brain, but she looks like she's about to, so I'm gonna back off now.
Oh, Shae, I have to tell you this before you meet her in person. If you ever see a throbbing vein on my mom's upper lip, run.
I won't be the cause of that, so I'm actually gonna pull up some popcorn.
I'm gonna hide behind you, so you better run because otherwise you're meat shield.
Oh, she wouldn't hit me. Your mother loves me.
Uh-huh.
Your mom loves me more than you.
Well, I mean that's true.
Your ass ain't safe. I'm
I'm the girl when like friends' parents meet me, they're like, why couldn't you have more friends like her? And I'm like, oh, that's a bad thing to say to your kid. Like, I'm just proper in front of elders. Like, although I've sworn a lot in front of your mom, so she kind of has more of the real me.
To be fair, my mom has the mouth of a sailor.
I know, because I remember I apologized when I was sending you a voice message while you were gone. And I was like, I'm sorry, I think I dropped an F-bomb. And she goes, oh, please, sweetie, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, oh, good.
Hey, peeps, I got a question. Taco Bell is jerking Frequency Girl around, so she's not going there. We're going to do Wendy's instead. What should I get? I know Shae. She's making the same face right now. So apparently the people in front of her had a very large order. So when she gets to the window, they're like, I'm sorry, we have to close for the next 15 minutes because these people had a very big order. And there are like 6 cars behind her. So she's currently very, very upset. And we're going to go to Wendy's instead.
Yeah, I would do that too. Fuck.
Double bacon burger, man.
I was just
like
gonna
a
say
large fry, and like since you're at Wendy's, get a fucking Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty.
No,
you gotta get
so I think
like a big ass
is
Frosty.
There
you go.
Baconator.
That's nice. I can recommend something to somebody else, and they can eat it. I don't have to eat it. I'll just continue to drink beer.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work long term, Luke.
God damn it.
You're gonna drink enough of that beer, and you're gonna go, "Oh no, I want Wendy's Baconator."
Nah, I'm good.
No matter where I go,
I got 4 more of these.
In like 2 days.
I got 3 more of
you?
these and a 6-pack of Shock Top.
Ooh,
and a 4-pack.
I ain't had a Shock Top in a minute.
Right?
Man, you people are awesome.
Oh,
Thank you for reminding me that I went to Wendy and got a Frosty on my way home from the golf course.
Yes, I have a Frosty in the freezer. Oh my gosh, we have a Frosty party.
Hell yeah, Frosty party.
Yes.
Thank you. I needed that too. Damn.
So I got another 4-pack of that German beer I really liked last time, and then I got a prickly pear margarita premix.
So I got a question. Why is it called Regen.Cycle if you drink so much? Shouldn't it be called like Shit-Face Cycle?
Sigh,
it doesn't roll off the tongue.
What a regeneration cycle is?
Have you ever even seen Star Trek?
Jeez, you don't gotta be so
Yes,
judgy.
I know, but she's not actually regenerating. She's degenerating.
How do you know I am not regenerating? I am getting happy after a really fucked up week.
Yes.
I guess
actually, my
maybe
week
you
was
run
pretty
on
good.
ethanol.
I didn't study for a test and then still maintain my scores for another year. So.
I know, that's awesome. Congratulations.
And I still get to keep all of my money, thankfully.
Bonus.
Hey, what? Here you go. Here's some regeneration for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have
It's
another one of
making
these
me
pink
jealous.
unicorns. They get a little difficult to get through towards the end. Michael T, are you talking Sword Art Online in my chat?
They were asking what isekai was.
That broke my heart.
I have no fucking clue. Come on, y'all.
heart.
I've gone on record that I haven't watched anime in fucking almost 20 years. Like I stopped
There are
around
really
like
good ones out there.
2001. Like that's where I was like, yeah, I'm good.
I still
tend to
need
stay
you to
away
see
from-
Paranoia Agent.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to see that one, Luke. You would enjoy that one.
All right. Well, adding it to the list.
It's a fucked up, twisted suspense horror. I don't even remember how it ends. I need to rewatch it. I just know that at one point I'm going to crossplay the boy with the bat.
Oh, little slugger.
Yeah, his little metal bat, his little golden bat that you don't want to come across.
Mm-hmm.
Bad things happen. Man, y'all are so quiet.
I'm reading the chat too. I'm sorry.
How dare
actually
you
muted myself.
communicate with the chat?
How dare you?
We're still
You're
trying
right.
to figure out.
But a bunch of weebs out there, right?
How very dare you?
I still have no idea what an Asaki is.
Isekai.
Yeah, sure.
It's any time that a character gets transported to a magical realm.
Oh, okay.
So,
and
like
it's
for
the old
Shugi
D&D
Yugi.
cartoon.
The D&D cartoon. Best example I can think of.
The Matrix is an isekai.
So,
Okay.
It's almost a reverse isekai.
I just want to say,
Yeah, actually, yeah, coming out of a false reality. What?
I want to say to y'all, I shot the link to Rob Willis, and he said he'd love to, but he's about to get ready to watch Love, Death, and Robots Season 2 early virtual screening. Tell everyone I said hi, and I wish I was there. Thank you for the invite. And I was like, yep, I'm just going to keep inviting you. So.
We love you, Rob. We will keep pestering you.
Yes.
I will keep pestering you for topic lists as well.
Yes. This is what I have found. The people like Rob and Nick Ricada and Tug.
Send it to Nick and Tug, by the way.
I did. You think I didn't already do that? I did that before I sent it to Rob.
Aww.
This is what I was going to say, though, is for all of those people, they are always so busy that you have to just bombard them with the link until eventually they're like, oh, hey, I actually have a couple of minutes. Yeah, I can hop in. And then they'll stay for like an hour and a half. Like, they're like, I got like 5 minutes. I can say hi. And then they get hanging out and talking.
They're also artists, too, usually, right? Which means they're not good at time. They're just generally not good with time. So they may even say, oh, yeah, I'll be there, and completely flake on you. What's that?
Yeah, Nick's a lawyer, and Tug is still wrapped up with the Amber Heard stuff. But Dad!
Why was he just sitting back?
What's up, friend?
I didn't even hear
Hey,
him
friend.
come in.
He had Frog G to keep him company.
Look at you with your frog.
Look at that
You are
dapper
still
hat.
muted, friend. We can't hear you.
Oh, I was on the phone with Leah, friends. Hello,
Hi,
friend.
friend.
Tell her hi and we love her.
Yes, she said hello. She's waiting miserably in city of Cerritos, which is like an hour from here to get food. Frog G's dropping the link.
See, what happened was she was in line at Taco Bell and she placed a really big order.
No. She's at Lazy.
That would be
She's at
amazing.
Lazy Dog Cafe, friends, with her dog, waiting to get food.
Dan and Leah go to all of these like Gucci little hole in the wall places.
I got my Frog G shirt on, even.
Oh, hold
All those
on.
frogs, friend.
Oh goodness. Okay, I can do this. All right, stand up again. I'm sorry.
I'll just get close to the camera.
Look at all the froggies.
Frog. I feel like I've seen that
so
frog
good.
before.
That's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
but it
is
was,
what's that frog from?
he dropped it in the
Not
Valkyrie
Fairy
chat.
Farm. They
Okay,
they brought
yeah.
back this ride they used to have way back in the day, and it was their version of Mickey Mouse. and there was a lot of frogs on the ride as like side characters, and they had stuffed frogs there, so I had to have one of those. I bought 2 different shirts. I bought the Crafty Fox Pie Thief hat. I bought a backpack, and I got a. They made a new printing replica of the original children's book that is the Journey to the Fair thing, and it's got really cool like stylized art in it.
Nice.
So yeah, I went a little nuts at Knott's Berry Farm. I spent all of my commission money that I had in my PayPal, and about $40 of my own money. I even bought some Peanuts merch because Knott's Berry Farm is the official theme park of Charles Schultz Peanuts.
Really?
Yep.
I did not know that. That's
Yep.
awesome.
I either. Well, then, the next commission money can go to Red Valkyrie merch.
It's true. It could. I was trying to see if I had.
The tone on that? Yeah.
I could see where you'd make that assumption.
Well, is Cy doing more cover?
Sure.
Oh. Cy's artwork is on a blanket now, Dan.
Unless you're gonna sell some art of those beautiful like Darren Aronofsky like flying space trees, I would buy some of that. That was pretty nice. That was really good painting.
At Nefbot?
I think that painting was amazing.
It definitely reminded me of what was that? The
Tree of Life, or whatever fountain.
The fountain. Yeah, with Hugh Jackman and Rachel Weisz.
Yeah, he was flying around in a bubble spaceship with a tree in the middle of it.
Yes.
That's what it reminded
exactly
me of.
what I was thinking of, and I didn't tell Shae.
It's awesome.
Just gonna keep drinking. I fell out of the loop.
It's a good movie if you've never seen it. It's.
How did we get off the topic of Neff opening my art?
Oh, that was a while ago.
I drew this for the art auction on Saturday. If anybody wants to pop in.
Wait, there's an art auction on Saturday?
That's hot.
Yes, for Pete Cimetti, he's raising funds for his kitty cat vet bills.
Okay.
That's awesome, dude. That came out great.
So that piece, and then this Monster MD piece will be up there as well.
What? Oh, I love it.
Nice. That's
Oh,
awesome.
I can't afford it. I know it's gonna go for a lot, but I fucking love it.
We'll see. It's starting out at like $10, I think.
Are you seriously gonna start that at $10?
I think it starts at 10, doesn't it? I think that's what
I
he said
don't
on
know
the
what
thing.
Peter's things are. We
Or it's like
start
starts
them
at
at
5
whatever
or
you start
something.
Hey, what's Pop's showing up?
I gotta adjust Frog G's director seat here. He's on a
Hold up, let's see what Pop's got. What's that?
tripod.
This is page 42 of Incantessi #1.
Nice. Look at you.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
That book looks really interesting.
Dude, it's amazing. It's a great book. I got like a couple different copies of it now.
Yeah, I think I just backed the Indiegogo that he had. Indiegogo? I think Indiegogo. I don't know. I've had a couple of Kickstarters lately, and they're fucking me up because I don't know I don't remember. But I backed enough on Kickstarter that they're like, "You're a super backer," and I was like,
I know,
wow,
right? We got the same thing.
Indiegogo then.
Right?
Well,
I felt the same way. They put a badge next to your name and everything, and I'm like, Indiegogo, you're fucking slipping. Come on.
I was like, bitch, I got over 250 backings on Indiegogo. Where the hell's my badge for that shit? I want like
Right?
unicorn.
They should
rainbow
send you
cards
a
or
patch.
something. They should. They should send me a fucking patch.
They should do, even if they don't do a badge like this, then they should do virtual patches. Send you a real patch and then do a virtual patch next year.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they should have super backer patches that they just send out to people who pay their fees.
Like the YouTube
I mean, at this point, I'm fully convinced I'm keeping Indiegogo's doors open and lights on. Like,
Between you and Wyman, yeah.
yeah, I'm
there
in
with you.
253. 253.
All right, I'll check.
Oh,
Mr.
and
Boobdan,
I
by the
look,
way.
my 250th backing, and I'm so
Hello.
happy. My 250th backing was John Celestry's Bloodwing Angel.
Yes! Congratulations! I was so happy! It's so good.
I'm gonna get him on. I need to get Oh gosh, I've had like, look, if anybody's watching who has recently DM'd me about getting on Red Valkyrie, I apologize because there's
Where do you see the number on your campaign backing contribution?
Go to so when you're on Indiegogo, if you go to
Is
my
it
contributions and then click on profile.
Profile. Okay.
Yeah, profile.
Yeah, 48. Go me.
Wow.
221.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's true for like 8 or 9 months.
221.
221. We're getting there. We're almost catching up to you.
Wow.
So I did
You can't just
253, and I'm just gonna say this. I might have had a moment where I didn't feel that food was more important than comics.
I'm just going to say this.
For a few months.
Neff can't just sit there and back the same campaign for $2 over and over and over again without being called out.
I'll let you see the I'll let you see all of the contributions if you want it.
No,
I've only ever given
Neff,
like
you don't
a
owe Cy
$15
anything.
bump. I gave a $15 bump to 656 the other night on Bancroft to make sure they got over 1,000. But then somebody backed right behind me, and it didn't really matter.
One time.
I gave a couple to the Embrace
Wait, they hit
because I
1,000
wanted them to
on
hit their
ours.
goals. Then it was
one
their
time that I
goal,
backed
whatever
the
their
book.
goal was.
Okay.
There's only one time that I backed a book and I didn't back it on a physical tier, and that was some guys I used to know.
Yeah.
I've done it.
No, Silver, I have one more jealous shot.
I am
Strawberry.
at 81 contributions.
Well, I gotta
Dude, I'm
get
telling
more
you.
stuff from you guys so that you can back more things, right?
But
I'm
one
on
of
a
those is
budget.
a
I'm at
hybrid
30.
drive. So 80 of those are comics.
Look,
one of those is a bit of tech.
Neff,
Yes.
let me know ahead of time what kind of tiers you're looking at so I have time to save.
Tier. I don't want to ruin my whole campaign, but I will tell you in DMs exactly what we're doing.
That's what I'm saying, is like
Smack me about it.
preview.
Why did you
preview
do
link,
this?
Whatever.
I don't know. I don't think money's a thing. Yeah.
If you send us
I'll
a
let you
preview, if you send me inside a preview tier, we'll give you feedback on your campaign page while simultaneously deciding where we can afford to back.
I have been
And
planning to
7.
actually ask you.
My
7
campaign says 40.
Alex has
Oh,
7 backings.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
now,
been planning to actually ask you, Shae, about some of the decisions that I'm making on the campaign, so no worries.
Yes.
3 of those were less than $5.
Yeah, Cy likes to do the $2 donation. No perk.
I've never done that.
I've never done that either.
That's
Okay,
what
I
was
will
just
say.
saying, I've only done that to one person, and that's those guys that I used to know.
Yeah, exactly. That was
I
me
figure
bumping
if I'm
up a
going to
campaign.
donate to a campaign, I want to get something from them, you know?
I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain that your backing numbers don't include, like, they don't deduct from when something refunds.
Oh.
So I'm probably just under 250 like actual backings of campaigns that haven't refunded, or
Gotcha.
I'm gonna throw this out there because you got the wrong bitch, or people who decided to refund me
Wait,
Yeah.
because
that
I've had
happened?
a few of those.
How does that happen?
They decide that they don't want my money, and they refund my backings.
Wait, they can select whether or
Yeah.
not they take your
Oh
pledge?
yeah.
That's a
Oh,
thing?
yes, you can. And I've had somebody do it, and I helped that bitch get to very fucking high numbers. And his ass refunded
Yes,
me.
we did.
Oh,
We did. Yes, we did. Sorry,
about
Alex.
that.
We helped him get to really high numbers. So what ended up happening is all the money that he refunded me, I took, and we donated it to Little Sis's campaign at the highest fucking tier, because fuck you.
Well, good for you. Little Sis needs it, right?
Yes. Little Sis is amazing. We
Deserves
love
it.
Raven. If you haven't checked out Sketchy Raven shit, go follow her. She's awesome.
I have. Boo Dan, what's your schedule look like?
All right.
As
It's this
far as-
thing with squares.
My week?
No, I mean like your commissions
Or
and
just
stuff.
I can do pinups and variant covers and things like that, but pages and stuff like that, I'm I'm kind of
No, I'm good on
full for
I'm
bit.
good on sequentials. I'm good on sequentials for now. I think we figured that stuff out. But like
Yeah,
pinup,
then
sketch
I'm-
cards, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'm open for that. Like whenever.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I'll do
Because
it.
that would be stupid, incredibly
That's all stuff-
stupid, not to get a Boob Dan something for my main
I
character.
appreciate you saying that, friend.
I'm gonna do a hand turkey mech.
Mike McMahon was showing off a U.S. Assassin book there for a second.
Mike,
I can do all that stuff relatively quickly. Is all I was gonna say.
Cool.
So
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you didn't have like something eating up your schedule completely.
No, the only thing
Some
eating up
people
my
are up there.
schedule is this second book that I decided to do with a friend of mine. That it's partially my book as well. So
What about Goblin Girl?
the what?
Goblin.
Goblin Girl.
The Goblin Girl?
Yes. Do you
Yeah,
have a
that's
launch
all me.
date yet?
That's my main
Yeah,
thing.
Is it?
I think
is it done?
we're
Are you not
gonna-
busy with it?
I'm still working on it. I have almost all the pages done. I'm adding some new stuff, so that stuff still has to be drawn.
Okay. Done how many times is the question?
Oh, just
I hear
well,
that.
some stuff has been redrawn, but most of it is first time.
So it's the perfectionist side. It's like the
Sort
artists
of.
who are
who are
good. They're so good, and they look at it and they're like, "Oh, I could do better," and they go back and redraw the entire thing.
Kind of, yeah. Because I drew it originally and put it out as like a little mini comic to have at conventions, so I'd have something to table to sign. And everybody seemed to like the character a lot, and they're like, "Oh, you should do this as your book." So I'm kind of bringing it back, and I'm adding new pages, and I'm putting in the third act, which I've never drawn. So yes, I'm doing all that. I was hoping to launch the campaign by the middle of June, but it looks like I might have to launch it sooner than that. So what I might do is let the mailing campaign run out, and then start a new one for about a month or so, and then launch it.
Why do you
Make
have
sure
to
that you
launch it
download
sooner?
your mailing list.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I have to do that. So
Is it because your pre-launch is coming to an end? Like you're running out
my
of time?
pre-launch is coming to an end, but it's sooner than I thought it was going to.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's worth it to me just to just make it come out, or if I should just spend another 3 weeks putting together all the stuff for the campaign thing and then just doing it.
Give yourself
Probably better
another
to be
3
ready.
weeks.
Yeah, probably
Fashion.
better to be ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're launching on Red Valkyrie, yeah?
That's one of the places, I wanted to pop into. So, for sure.
You're not looking at the screen.
But what? What am I missing?
I'm not looking at the
Yeah.
screen either. What's going on?
What am I missing? Why is she
Watch.
shaking her head?
That's in a bad trap.
Oh, the
One
face.
of the places I was talking about the first place, honey.
Yeah. If you want to do a morning stream, I will do it.
You tell me when you want to fucking launch, and I'll figure out how to make it happen.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm planning to do an all-day thing, get on as many streams as I can. So whenever you guys can fit me in that day.
I think the
You
bear
let me
right-
know
the
what
right
day
way
you're
to-
launching, and I will
Sounds like
figure
Red
out.
Valkyrie's doing a 12-hour
What
stream
day
then.
you launch. That's how you do
Oh my
it.
god.
I've been considering the same thing though. Like I want to launch the right way, so I'm trying to get in touch with people ahead of time to sort of coordinate
Yeah.
to see what their
Yeah, but-
availability is, because you don't want to just be on one show. As much as it is awesome to do that, like you want to hit
Yeah.
other people's audiences as well, because
Well,
there's
I'm
a
hoping
dedicated
Dan
audience
Frega
to
will
each
have me
channel.
on.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know
Dan.
Frega or Malin or anybody. They don't know.
Frega's
So.
one of my best friends, and like I haven't talked to him lately a little bit. I know he's been busy, so I was hoping I'd be able to get him.
You
to
reach
have
out
me
to
on.
him. I guarantee that he'll have you on.
Yeah, because he's the whole reason why I'm here. So
Well, and he was the one that was pushing for Goblin Girl too. I know Phil said
Yeah.
it,
yeah,
but Dan's been like, yes, do Goblin Girl. So
yes. So that's
there's no
I
way
mean,
and as much as it pains me to say it, and trust me, it very much pains me to say it, if you can get on Dan before you get on Red Valkyrie, just go for it.
maybe if we do that, we can get on Dan. You and Cy can come on Dan's as well with me to help me promote. And then we can go
if
over to
you're
yours
cool.
after Dan needs to get back to his regular life.
The Red Frigga Show.
We can make this work. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Valkyrie
I
boom.
do not mind
I'm-
going and
I
hanging
wanna help
out with
I'm
promote-
okay.
Dan.
Valkyrie
I'm okay
Boom.
with whatever gets people to back and want to enjoy my book. That's all I care about. Like, I don't care where I go or how I do it. I'll get freaky in a Burger King bathroom, yo.
Silver,
Your
why?
campaign's
Now I
gonna be
have
running
this
for a
horrible
while.
song
You're
in
gonna
my
wanna
head.
hit everywhere. You know.
Wait, are we gonna get struck for the inference of these notes?
I don't know
No.
anymore because
Only if
we
you
got
play it.
struck a second time after. Well, I'm sorry, we got claimed a second time after winning the first night.
So
So
guys,
we need our buffer.
we get claimed every single time we make a video because part of the intro that we use on Global Frequency is a recording artist who you can download with license through Adobe. And no matter how many times we show them that we have the license for this, they strike our video every time. So we've got something like 35 videos out there, and so we've had 35 strikes. It's kind of ridiculous. One of these days, YouTube's just going to be like, okay, you've got too many. Your channel's gone. I'm like, but we have the license.
Look at Silver says you can't get struck for a parody. YouTube will try.
That's fair. That's
YouTube
fair.
will try.
You can try.
Because you're
You
not
can
supposed to
try.
get struck for a mashup either, and yet here we are. That's why we were gonna have. We were teaming up with a very boobalicious member of this current panel to try and fix that, so it doesn't start with Kesha, so she can't get all pissy with her Autobots deciding that
Transform.
Rolling out.
My name is
Don't
Optimus
roll out on me,
Prime.
bro.
Eric
We will
McIntyre
strike.
says, "Why change the song?" I can.
It's
But I really
fucking
don't
dirty
want it.
free for all.
The whole
There's
fucking show is called Dirty Free for All.
It's a pride thing at this point.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna try and outsmart the auto flagging that is happening because that's how it happens every time. If we succeed in outsmarting it, then fuck them. I'm not changing it. If we don't succeed, then I'll work on a new intro, and it'll be really salty towards Kesha.
What do we think? It looks better with the red in it now, yeah?
It looks so good with red.
It also goes with the theme of
That's what I was
Blood
thinking.
Realm. Yeah.
I was like, hey, I'll add a little bit of little red in there.
That definitely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh my
Like 2
goodness.
seconds ago, that didn't have any red. I'm so shocked.
It takes, it only takes like 2 seconds to put a little red in there. It's not like
Not to do
complicated
it that well
coloring.
without, like, if
Dan
I
is
did
like
it,
the-
there'd be lines.
All of the
Like,
colorists in the
Physical
chat are trying to
representation.
kill you right now. Like, you make us all look bad.
Like if Dan ever did a time lapse, his video would only be like 8 seconds long.
Don't time lapse.
Look at Eric McIntyre. He's like 50 confirmed. It's not the auction yet.
Yeah.
You gotta wait till tomorrow
Maybe-
and go on Peter
maybe Boob Dan
Samedi's
forgets.
channel.
Yes.
But I've
Yes,
seen his original
Good for the
copy
kitty.
done in Sharpie, and the art he was able to crank out with freaking Sharpie is incredible. So, like, with concentrated tools that he's using on purpose, it's scary. The work that he can do.
Speaking of auctions, anybody who is an artist out there, if you are wanting to get in on the Red Valkyrie auction on the 19th, I need you to let me know. I've already got a room started. If you're not added into it, assume that you're not currently in. Look at Mike. Mike, you can unmute, darling. You could use your words.
Hey,
You
it's
can
Michael
use your
P.
words, friend.
I can't unmute you because you muted yourself. So you have to
Ooh,
unmute
just
to say
noticed I
that.
was here.
Me.
You, okay. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Mike's like, yeah, I'm drawing stuff.
No, I'm trying to keep the baby at a minimum.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm probably doing an Into the Forge tomorrow because, again, I've left a cosplay to the very last minute, and I have to make up for
Nice.
that. So tomorrow morning,
Hey, you know what? It's content for the it's content for the channel.
Eric McIntyre, not the 19th of this month, the 19th of June.
Oh, thank God.
Day before my
Yeah,
birthday.
there's time. There's fucking time. Holy shit, there's time.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
19th of June.
I won't
Yeah.
The
Get
third
in on
Saturday.
this one. Everybody get in on this one because it's the day before my birthday.
Yeah, so Neff
We ain't
is gonna
buying you.
have,
I'm allowed to spend extra money on my birthday.
he's allowed to spend an undeterminate amount of money. So
Well, do you have
Bring
15
your good
pitches?
shit.
shit, I need to finish stuff. So Neff
Do I
can
have
buy
what?
my stuff for more than $20.
So do you have $1,550?
Possibly. Why?
That Brazilian
offer
guy
me?
might be back.
That Brazilian
What are you
guy.
offering?
I'm so mad I did not stick it out to get the the dragon, the colored dragon. That
Yeah.
piece is so beautiful. Off of what's the name of the book? I can't remember now. The martial arts book.
Black Dragon.
Black Dragon. Thank you.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Black Tiger,
Black
Hidden Dragon.
Tiger. I should have got that. I should have got the Russ Leach one at the very beginning of the auction too. Those are the two that
I'm
got
gonna
away.
pick
That
up
I'm
the
mad
first
about.
one when I pick up the second one. I didn't get it the first time.
Alex, Shae, is it okay to shout out another channel really quick?
How dare you? Go ahead.
I just wanted to point out that Sim's channel is at 299 subscribers right now.
Is that the one that he does with Sugar Chris or by himself?
That's the by himself one.
don't
His other,
subscribe.
yeah, the one he does with Sugar Chris could use some subs too. But
What's it
I noticed
called?
that. Oh God, I just subbed to it this morning too.
Doodle? The Doodle channel? I forget what it's called too. Doodles and chats or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Doodle and
I got. Oh my God, how many people are live right now? Jesus Christ!
Fucking all of them, actually. I was super pissed.
Everybody.
Sai and I were
Why
talking
do you
about
do
this,
that?
and I was like, you know what? The best
Uh-huh.
part is the amount of people that we invite on the channel that don't ever seem to make it, and we invite like all of them. Half of them are fucking streaming on other channels right now, and I was like, you know what? Don't ever tell me that you don't get invited because we invite you
You
every
sons of
fucking time.
bitches!
Yes, Eric.
Yeah, yes.
Eric is mentioning the absolute amazingness. So John, Rod, Sai, and I all got to talking, and we decided that we're going to help launch John's Black Tiger.
Yes.
And then a week later, we're doing a Black Tiger exclusive auction with all of Rod Looper's artwork.
They're going to be on the Madness Monday night at 8 o'clock.
What is that noise?
Those two guys.
Looks like a chair. Oh, that.
It
Yeah.
sounds like a bomb.
It sounds like somebody opening a sliding door to go outside.
Okay,
When
fine.
you have like
It
the
sounds
home
like
alarm.
yes, it sounds like a home alarm.
Yeah.
It's me.
Or
Hold
a
on, I gotta
fire
mute.
alarm.
I'll be right back. I think Garrett's
Well,
dying.
Well, it's not me because my gun doesn't make noise.
Life
He's falling
alert.
and he
Life
can't get
alert.
up.
And if it
Follow
does,
that.
Nasty.
Get up.
But yeah,
It's the taco
so,
alarm.
Taco alarm.
so we're doing the auction on Red Valkyrie with all of Rod Looper's stuff, and we're doing an exclusive. So if you back John Hervey in that first week, you're gonna get priority access to some of Rod's stuff. He's gonna have a couple of pieces set aside specifically for the people who have backed, so you can vote. You can bid on stuff before everybody else.
Ooh.
So
Just
throwing that out.
Special perky perk.
Yes. Eric McIntyre says a bomb sounds cooler, so I'm going with that. Okay, invisible pink unicorn is fucking me up a little bit.
Don't let the label fool you.
I'm just saying.
Hits you
like,
right between the eyes.
It does. It does.
How many of those do you have?
I have 3 more.
Shit.
It took a long time for me to get through that first one.
Well, yeah,
I
you
don't
said
normally-
it bit back at the end.
Yeah, I don't do sour. I never really do sour beers, but this one was actually kind of decent. And I still have one yellow shot.
I remember the first time I encountered a sour. I was out with a friend of mine and we were playing pool, and we were went to this place and I was like, so what's good? What do you recommend? Dude recommended the sour, and I didn't taste it until I got over to the pool table. We're playing pool. I take a sip of it. I was like, the fuck is wrong with this beer? I let her taste it, and she's like, I don't know, that beer's off. And, turns out it's a sour. And, we both agreed that, yes, it's just, an opportunity for them to sell beer that's gone off as a sour. Yeah. You did that on purpose. Okay, Bob.
So, this is what I'll say, is if this is actually considered a sour, this one was done on purpose because it's nice. It doesn't have... I've had that same experience. The first sour beer I ever had, they were like, yeah, this one's really good. So I ordered it. I took a big ass swig when I was with friends, and I stared at it, and they were like, what? And I went, I don't think I like sours. They were like, no. And I was like, it tastes like bad beer. It tastes like it was once good beer.
Yes.
And it has since gone bad. And now you gave it to me, and I don't want it. And one of my friends ended up drinking it. She's like, oh no, this is a great sour beer. I was like, you want it? Like, I'm not gonna drink it. So I took it, she ended up drinking it. The server or whatever came back and was like, oh, did you not like it? I was like, no, apparently I don't like sour. And I go, do you have anything that's like Dunkel? And she was like, oh, you want a wheat beer? And I went, yes, please. I need something that isn't going to make me regret drinking.
There's nothing on that list.
Wheat beers are amazing. I never regret a wheat beer. Every time I've had one, even bad ones, I've had bad wheat beers, and I've been like, still better than a hot beer.
I've only found one that I like. It's that
why would you drink
Kona
beer?
It's by Kona Brewing, and I can't remember the name now.
I am very much enjoying my Nitro Cold Brew Guinness.
Yeah.
The taste of cold brew coffee and Guinness goes really well together. Like, disturbingly well together. Almost like, is this just a cup of coffee? Is this a can of coffee? Nitro Cold Brew coffee? There's no alcohol in this.
Oh man, when you misplace a space and you ask of somebody if they want a hand gout. Yeah.
You want gout?
What?
Do you want a hand gout?
What the fuck is a hand gout?
You want gout of the hand?
Yeah, that's exactly where
hang out.
And move it to the first word. Do you want to hang out? Do you want
I can tell you do not want gout ever.
No. I have heard I have heard horror stories about gout.
So I've never had gout. I had a bone spur on my big toe.
Now I want meat, thanks.
I had a Polynesian girl who was my height but had at least 50 pounds on me land with all of her weight on my big toe during a basketball tryout. So I hate basketball with a passion. Basketball gave me a fucked up toe, bloody nose, 2 black eyes. Fuck basketball, it's horrible.
But did it give you these?
No. I play volleyball. I'm dexterous.
I used to play basketball.
I hated basketball. I had a walk-on spot to every team that I was ever near. They were like, do you want to play? And I was like, you don't want me to play. I'm terrible. And they go, that's okay. And I'm like, it really isn't.
Knock down the smaller ones.
What's up, Frankie?
So I legitimately in junior high, I played and I was so bad. Like I couldn't get the angle right to get it in when you were playing center. He's so cute. Look at him. I couldn't get the angle right, but I was so tall. I was so much taller than everyone else. I just kept rebounding my own ball and reshooting it. I probably shot it 7 times in a row before I finally got it in. And my coach was like, holy fuck, we need to work on that. And she was
We're
like,
working
it
on
was
some
funny though, because
fundamentals.
the whole time I would go to shoot and I just get hit in the tit
Let me
over and
look.
over again from all these little
it's
people
turtle.
trying to get the ball.
You want a toy? Of course you do. Show your toy.
What's your toy?
SpongeBob.
Oh my goodness!
Look, Louis, you're big. You're big.
Yay! Oh, he's so cute.
And he's like, now I'm tiny.
He's like, what happened? Oh my gosh.
That did ramen. Oh my god, I want to squish him.
Ramen, this is why we don't let you around children. I need to try a good mead. That needs to be one of my purchases for one of these regen cycles, is a really decent mead. I've never had mead. I don't know how I'm as big and Scandinavian as I am, and I've never had mead.
I've had honey mead, and that's the best one.
Okay, I take that back. I know how I haven't had mead because my dad is an alcoholic. That's how I haven't had mead. My dad is an alcoholic, and my friends are not Scandinavian. So.
To be fair, it's not usually readily available in most liquor stores either.
Yeah,
uncultured pits of iniquity. Uncultured.
Wine has to have it. Total Wine has everything.
And I'll admit the only
Eli
time
knows
I had
all
to
about
have it.
mead.
It's like, I went to go get it because of a movie.
What?
That's why I got absinthe.
The 13th Warrior.
Yeah, you don't necessarily see the green fairy.
No, you don't.
That's
You
a
just
bit of an
taste black
exaggeration.
licorice.
Yeah, it just tastes like licorice, and it'll fuck you up.
You taste black licorice, it numbs your throat, and you get really drunk very quick.
Yeah. But
So Wendy's is here. Shae, are you drunk?
No.
Okay, good.
Would
So
you like
if
to be?
Have a
Sure.
frosty. It's not going to make you undrunk. We're going to do the frosty.
No,
party or
I'm not drunk. I am slightly tipsy.
Again with the beeping.
Emphasis
I'm
on
gonna
the
bring it
slightly.
upstairs and they gave him the wrong
Pops, you want to drink your frosty with me on camera, or are we going to just? hang
Oh
out?
shit! Hold on. Hold on.
Frosty. Frosty party.
So
Sorry, it looks like I'm going to be doing your unboxing as a video then, but I will alert.
Is somebody's life alert going off?
Yes, it's my artists.
It's a
And
signal
it's
loss.
his-
He went too far away.
Oh, is that
from
what it
it.
is? Oh, he's such a fucking asshole. So
He
Garrett is
strayed too far from his art table.
yeah, right. His ankle bracelet's going off, and we put a little bit of Semtex in there to blow his leg off if he goes too far away. No, he's
That's
diabetic.
awesome.
And he has one of those sensors in his arm so that when his blood sugar is low, it beeps. And he's got a dog who's very, excitable and hyperactive and loves to run around having fun. It's a Australian Shepherd. And he took off to take his dog for a walk, and he never came back. And his alarm started beeping. And the last time it started beeping like that, and we were outside, he nearly passed out and died. So it's pitch black out. He's missing. His alarm's going off, and I'm freaking out because I'm like, "Where's Garrett?" I'm running through the house. I can't find him. I ran outside. Turns out he was like in the back on the phone or something. He couldn't hear me. I don't know. But yeah, he's not dead. Everything's fine. Sorry about that.
All right, is this
That's
a
the best
product
update you can hope for.
placement or no?
What's that?
No, we don't product place because they don't sponsor us. So we're having indeterminate chocolate ice cream as
Yeah.
things. Oh shit!
Yeah. What is it?
Mine's been in the freezer for a
powdered
minute.
mix. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for it
Whoops.
to defrost.
It's fine. No,
Yeah, we don't sell brands or merchandise. Buy all your Red Valkyrie stuff at redvalkyrie.org.
Blown it out. Right?
Oh, yeah, drop
Org.
I don't know.
Merch.
You could get this fantastic hoodie,
Good.
which has some Shae art on the back.
See, that's product.
It's actually Psy. Super cool.
Side done by Shae.
It's got circuitry on one sleeve. And
That's
their
Shae
logo
art,
on the
Shae's
other.
art of Psy, and you're about to open Psy's art of Shae.
Yeah.
That's true. I am.
You now own both halves. How weird is that?
Haha. I'm not done collecting.
Completionist.
Yes.
Well,
Only
in order
in
to be
white, though. I'm terrible at games.
In order to be a completionist, you have to get the original size Art of Shae, and that's probably never going to be for sale.
Mm.
And if it ever goes for sale, it'll have to go for something significant.
Fair enough. Is it done on notebook paper?
No, it is done on in a watercolor notebook. So
Okay.
kind of, but no. It's actual watercolor.
I mean, it's not bristleborn, so
No.
can't
No.
really put it up.
But I can
junk.
I can rip it out. You can still have the spiral notebook feel.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
It's like it looks like a Rastafarian cab driver.
Just wait till you see when he opens these. Just saying.
It's the hat. Oh, is CJ back? What's up, Christian?
Yo, CJ.
He was here like way earlier, and then he disappeared. I saw
Gotta
him
go
out
take
one
care of some things, and then perhaps forgot because I've done that before.
I still gotta figure out where CJ and the wife and I are meeting for dinner or something. It's gonna happen. I like how Neff's over there having a whole conversation.
Yeah.
Silently.
I'm reading lips.
Yeah, what's he saying?
Yes. I would like the frosty on my junk. Yes.
Terrible.
Slather it thickly.
Oh my gosh, stop. You made
I'm guessing
Neff
that's
go
not what he
away.
was saying.
Maybe it was what he was saying.
Just like, I can't handle this while I'm trying to have a serious conversation.
About my frosty on my junk.
I'm just
I don't
waiting
see
for
how
my
that works
thank
out
you
for
not
anybody.
making it worse.
Well, it kind of ruined it for me. I ain't gonna lie.
Still waiting for my
Frosty.
thank you for
It
not
can't get
making it
ruined.
worse.
Although my frosty is very much frozen solid, so I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna bust my spoon trying to.
Hold it between your thighs for like a minute or so.
Yeah.
I'm serious. That works.
Mhm.
Better than like tucking it under your armpit or something, you know.
Is this an unboxing of Neff's dinner?
Is this unboxing of a fucking chicken sandwich? What?
That's a
Yes,
bacon
friends. It's a virgin cover of my Wendy's bacon cheeseburger. Catch it.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
going
not
to
putting
paint
that
it.
between my thighs, Michael T. That's too cold.
What?
It's too cold. I'm not doing that to my girl. That's just mean. Look at Wolfie. I broke Wolfie. Flying Phoenix, do you have a pomegranate alcoholic beverage? Because I want. That sounds delicious.
You mean
Did you
feline?
Flying
Feline
Phoenix,
knows
really?
all
Flying
about me.
feline.
Flying feline.
But she's only tipsy, folks.
F sound, F
Just
sound.
like every other Friday.
No, Flying Phoenix is literally one of the fucking
Yep.
groups. Fuck off. It's one of the group mascots that we have. And we just had a wing all call today, so I just saw them talking about phoenixes, and they're like, Flying Phoenix, caw! Gay as shit! So that's what was in my head. I'm sorry, Flying Feline. I apologize.
Phoenix's cacaw?
I don't think that's the right sound effect.
They either, depending on who's leading the chant, it's either caw or it's caw! And I'm like, both are wrong. That's so fucking crow.
We need a new Foley artist in here.
I mean, we're one tough duck, and then our call is
No.
you give a bunch of intel weenies duck calls and don't teach them how to use them. That's what you
That sounds like a noise my butt was making for those 26 hours.
Yep. That's what that sounds like.
This
I've
happens,
lived
by
a
the
long
way.
time, but I feel I could have gone so much longer without knowing that.
Mm-hmm.
Did he
That
just
sounded
add
like
home
something
ketchup to his
blow.
baconator?
Habit. Sorry. I mean,
Did he add what to his baconator?
Did he add home ketchup to his baconator?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that for
Frequency Girl didn't pick up ketchup packets when she was out. We only had home ketchup, and there wasn't even enough in the container to put any on my baconator.
Wow, you are super
This is
salty about the ketchup.
This food is uneatable. This game is unplayable. This food is uneatable.
My chili's yummy.
Yeah, okay, great.
You just gotta go get him.
I love how satisfied
I
she
just
is
got
in the
owned.
background. She's like, "Yep, my chili's great." Mm-hmm.
I'm saying I want a shirt that says "Girls are Freak" FREK or FREQ, and just have
She
like
loves it.
Frequency Girl.
She loves the idea. She hasn't put
I
together
will
a
wear
design
it in
for
a heartbeat because she's so fucking sassy. I love her.
She is. She's adorable. She got her hair done. She's almost ready for the face reveal. We're 13
Offline
away.
pick. Offline pick, freak girl. I'm just saying.
All right, offline pick. You got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Insider trading is illegal, Shae.
Fuck you, Wolby.
Not
Not me.
Totally while you're eating.
Someone else.
she's just giving a whack.
Ramen, fuck
Whack him on
Wolby.
top of the head.
All right, I swear I'm not photographing you.
Awful. Like two hobos fucking in a shoe. I'm sorry. Terrible.
Yeah.
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 Jackass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm eating.
I'm over here checking
Bottom
DMs to see if I got a fucking
out.
pick. I don't got a pick.
Mm.
Pick of
I
what?
still have a Jello shot that I need to have
Dan's
go away.
room just getting darker and darker somehow.
My room?
Dan's.
Dan's. That's because the darkness is overtaking.
Yeah,
It's true.
The only thing protecting him is Frog G.
It was actually darker before I said that.
Notice it's lighter where Frog
And
G
then
is.
he moved and it lightened up a little bit.
It's because as he moves closer to Frog G, and then Frog G exudes more light to protect Dan. Yes,
The
go
light comes from the
sub.
links.
Go sub to the global frequency so we can get a face reveal of Freak Girl.
Yeah.
I sent
Is
you
that
a
a-
photo.
That's a thing?
Yes.
That's a thing.
I did. I've not been aware of this thing.
At
Ooh,
Link is
200.
in the chat, my friend.
Away at 200, we do a Frequency Girl reveal, and she's gonna do karaoke night.
Is that the voice I always hear in the background?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
friend.
The adorable
Say hi,
voice
Frequency Girl.
that you hear.
Hi.
Listen to her.
She's
By the
my
way,
version of Leah.
I love the color
Oh.
choice.
Perfect.
It's a good color choice, Freak Girl.
Isn't
There
it?
we go.
I like it.
I could just
I got
imagine
mail.
it like curly. That's it. Ooh, what mail did you get, Dan?
Is it Wendy's?
It's not. I don't think Wendy's
U.S. Assassin.
shipped in a Gemini mail.
Nice.
Ooh, U.S. Assassin.
Right.
USA ass.
Awesome, friend.
Nifty package, friend.
Nicely packaged.
I just got my Shihakio day before
He
yesterday.
said a hefty package.
There should be 3 books in there, friend.
There is. It's a wondrous gift. Which one do I start with? What
Probably
is
the
the-
one marked 1.
The one that, yeah.
So
Thank you,
The
Shae.
first one.
well, I don't know. Are they numbered? I don't think they're numbered.
On the
Oh, they
side
are.
they should be.
The second one is numbered. Okay, but where do I read this? Is this
On the toilet.
third? Is this
Yes,
the third
that's
thing to read?
a preview of the third one.
Okay.
No fecal matter near the books. That's what PDFs are for. That's when you take your phone, you go sit down.
Wow.
Right.
I knew there was a reason we had Pops on this show. He's
Well-
giving you the poop news.
Yeah. He's bringing you
Telling
the
you how to
poop on
consume the digital tiers that you back. Yeah.
Right. And wait, that's not all, friends. I got another package in the mail.
Oh.
Doom Fate.
Nice.
Doom Fate.
Nice.
I got
That looks
cards
cool.
in it. But wait, friend, that's not all.
Oh, good fuck. I can't take it.
Chucks the box.
Goblin girl.
Cute.
Big titties.
Goblin girlfriend.
Yes,
We can
friend.
be book buddies, Boob Dam.
Aw.
But neither the Goblin
Awesome.
Girlfriend nor the Goblin Girl.
Oh, you guys get together on a stream and read it.
I also have Doom Fate.
If Frog G has Doom Fate, we should do the book club. Okay, so the name of the segment is going to be The Frog and the Freak. Is kind of what we're just like toying with. Because, you know, the frequency. Shae is on the news. So, that name's out.
Shae was processing in
Denied.
my slightly only tipsy brain.
It's okay.
So
we'll
we
workshop
do
it.
a
No, but-
Yeah, we'll
show.
workshop it.
I was
Yeah, it's mean.
unintentionally
That's what I was
tuning
thinking.
in to the small child from Mike's microphone. And so I was having a real hard time following the conversation.
So
I was like, that's a
Froggy
small
and I,
child. What are you saying?
We could tell what level Shae's, hangout level of conversations are at right now. She's
Shae,
like,
you having
oh,
more alcohol?
I hear voices of people I can conversationalize with.
She is only ever just slightly tipsy on Friday.
That is true. I've actually been quite drunk. Look, this is how I get to reevaluate.
Those are the drunk conversations.
I think I'm getting to the point of I'm very close to the point of drunk simply because when I went to go to get the Frosty, I had the wherewithal to stop, to not move until I turned on a light so I could make sure that I didn't run into anything in my kitchen. Like I had that moment where I was like, it would be unsafe to go without a light. And then I flipped the light on and I started walking away. I think I'm drunk.
Cautionary. She's
Do
at
you
the
have any more
cautionary
jello shots
part
left?
drunk.
That's like I've only ever been past the cautionary part of drunk like twice in my life, and
She ain't
one of
quite
those times I
got
got
to
hangover.
give a fuck.
And what?
I'm at that point because I get paranoid.
And one of those times, what?
One of those times was the only time I've ever been hungover.
Yes.
But that was excessive drinking at someone else's house, and then. So it's really fun when you go drinking with your two friends whose lives are worse off than yours, and then all three of you drink in excess because somebody has an unlimited supply of wine. It would rival Leah's wine closet. I'm just saying. She has a lot of fucking booze in this house. So then we all drank, and then we all fell asleep on the couch, and then I knew she was on the outs with her common law husband, father of her children, but somebody that she would never marry. Very confusing.
So,
he
are
got
you-
up in the morning.
Are you
and I had to
staying at?
pretend drunk.
Are you staying at an alcohol warehouse then,
I
like
feed him
where they
French
supply alcohol to the Texas state?
the
Because that would be a Leah rivalry.
yeah, the
But-
amount of alcohol that she has, like her and Leah would be really good friends in
Good
comparing
grief.
notes on various wines.
Drunkies.
You want another one?
Oh,
Yeah, it was like I remember waking up, and for whatever reason, I woke up on the small couch, and the short little fucking Marine was sleeping on the big couch with all the room in the world, and I'm sitting here like my legs flopped over the side, hanging off.
Just the short little fucking Marine.
The little tiny Marine. Fucking
She's
Steve.
almost to that I don't give a shit point.
He's a little Marine, and he likes Crayola, damn it. Anyway, I remember waking up and hearing her guy walking around, and I rolled over because I was like, I don't think I've ever met him, and I don't want to meet him while I'm still a little drunk. And while I know that they shouldn't be living under the same roof, and so it's really weird. So I was like, I'm just gonna roll over.
Skull.
Brought you down.
And I think that he actually bitched to her about it. He goes, why the fuck was your tall ass female friend on the tiny couch while the short little shit was on the long one? And she's like, I don't know, we drink a lot. It's like the only time I've been hungover.
A lot. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we stopped drinking at
Epic
about
hangovers.
4:30 or 5 in the morning, and then I got up to drive myself back to my house at like 8:30. And I went, I'm getting IHOP. And then on the way home from
Fucking
IHOP, I'm like, I'm
IHOP.
gonna throw up in the car.
Yep.
out.
That's usually what happens.
I didn't throw up.
What
I'm
book
very
are
happy.
you smelling? I seen you stick your face in it. What book are you smelling? Which one? Okay. All right.
That's Fairy Tales.
He's all breathing it in.
This
trying
book
to-
used to when they printed it back in the day. It came with scratch and sniff stickers, and they did something where they made the book itself smell like boysenberry.
See, I just seen him sticking his nose in it. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Because there's like
What?
You never,
there's the
you never,
boysenberry factory.
you never smell. You never smell your books. Like seriously, like
I smell the
old
comics.
books? Oh yeah.
Alterna books. I huff Alterna books like a junkie.
It's the newsprint. It's the mix of the ink on the newsprint, man.
So there's this in here.
That's why old comics smell the way they do.
This was like a map of what the ride was like. It was like kind of the whole world of the ride.
I'm gonna go ahead and sniff an incantessi.
See, my favorite book to sniff of Alternas, though, right now, my current huff of choice, Mighty Mascots, friend. Back it. Buy
I'm
it.
waiting on mine.
Looks like a fucking classic
Yeah, I
era book.
started
I love it.
sniffing her, and she said, "Leave me alone."
That's not surprising. Pops, you'll appreciate this. Look,
Yeah, I seen
Swamp
that earlier.
Thing.
I seen that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. This.
Very, very nice little stack you had there.
Thanks, man. Oh yeah. See, this is prime. This is prime huffing.
Yeah, baby. Those yellowed pages of huffiness.
Uh-huh. Must be gentle. Must be gentle with the newsprint.
Oh God.
75.
Hey, what are you doing?
I might have something up here.
Anything else but watching people huff fucking comics.
I've got something else up here. Oh God.
we have
This
irritated
one's
the Shae.
this one's so well loved. The cover's no longer on it.
I got a lot of those.
God.
It sounds like a lot of shit going on behind me.
It's like huffing farts over there.
Yeah, baby.
Around.
Oh,
I mean, it was okay until he started rubbing himself with it.
Yeah.
I feel that was a step too far.
Okay, when Wolvie says it's a step too far, it's about 10 steps too far. That's
Is it a step too far, or is it a step just right, baby?
too
Yeah.
Yeah.
far, too far.
No.
Maybe.
Hey, look!
I think.
U.S. Assassin!
Yeah.
Sniff it. Sniff it.
I'm not sniffing U.S. Assassin, that's weird.
You can't really sniff U.S. Assassin, unfortunately.
Does it smell like ass?
No,
It's got 2 signatures on it.
it smells clean. I'll give it that.
So it smells like clean ass.
Yeah, you're not gonna get comic herps from it.
Don't have to sniff your fingers afterward.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Did he say comic herps?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
The herp.
I feel like there's so many people on this panel that shouldn't be right now.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's fine. You're
I'm
welcome
sorry.
to
I
stay.
was looking at burning rights to artwork. I have no idea.
Yeah,
what it is.
baby.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
We're
Comic
we're,
herp, I
We're
believe.
not. That was just a lot of people.
I didn't bring it up. I'm just relaying the news.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. When the tipsy Shae says there's too many fucking peoples. The problem.
Whoa.
I am merely the journalist here for this story, relaying it to you.
Unsubscribe.
I already did.
I heard Shae got this in the mail.
Then why do you have it?
Yes.
See?
I got all 3.
Awesome.
I went for the big pack.
Did you reach out to the publishers?
No, I'm trying to figure out how we would make that work.
I would think they have a email thing or some way to contact.
They do. I'm talking about like what we would bring them on for.
To talk about their books and their art.
Yeah.
You never know; they might have new stuff in the works that they might want to talk about.
That is true, and they are horribly on brand.
Yeah.
It's about the most on brand as anything has ever been. Oh yes, I have a whole box of shit I have to send you. Damn it.
What else is new?
What else is new is I could not send you any of it.
You've been threatening that for weeks.
I know, but I'm getting much more realistic with
Jesus, Neff.
It's a bunch of crowdfunders.
Wow.
About 4 inches of them.
4 inches.
But who's counting?
Yeah.
Don't you inch shame people. Oh, I just got my vestry today.
I got my extended cut of the 76 King Kong in the mail.
You got what yesterday, Shae?
Today I said vestry. You were there.
Oh. No, I just thought you said something else.
No. Okay. You know what?
Should I open these or should I open them and record it? Because I can't record while I'm in studio.
Just let me know when you're opening mine.
Saving the best for last.
Oh.
This one's from Vinny, so I know what it is already. This is it. So this is the problem when I do unboxing videos and I'm actually cutting through the thing. I don't know what to talk about to make it not boring while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? There's nothing cool to say. And then I get to this part and I'm like, oh, look, open up the Gemini mailer. And then I say, hey, it's this cool thing called Gage and the Dragons tier. And I don't even remember what it is, you know? So this is why I don't do live unboxings.
Oh yeah, like when you were like, all right, which one of you sent me this thing? What the hell is this thing? And they were like, that's if you backed a certain level of my Kickstarter. And you were like,
yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I kind of see it at the time. I'm like, oh, look, I want that. And yeah, 220 something projects since February. I think I have a problem.
I feel you. Silver says, I got 2 stacks like that, but still not my loaded Alterna box. I have half of my loaded Alterna box. The other half is still in production. Radros. Lola, click the link and come hang out.
Well,
oh, wait. Oh, shit. I never put it. I'm a jackass.
You didn't pin it.
Good job.
Since we're talking about unboxings, I have an
It's the
unboxing
black cover of hybrids. Hell yeah.
It's so
Dragon
fucking
Rage.
pretty, isn't it?
It's totally black. You guys can't see, can you?
Ooh, no, you can still see the logo,
so fucking
though.
stunning. I can't wait for the second one.
And look, Shay, look.
How much more
I
black
know.
would it
What
be?
that is?
Oh, I know.
That's a patch. Yeah, and the chromium
Nice.
is sexy too. I love that. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about metal and chromium and hollow foil and all of that? Is it worth it, or is it too gimmicky? Is it worth?
Metal
Depends on the
metal
project.
Bookmarks, I think are cool. I don't like trading cards, but that's just because I don't.
Yeah, we're not doing trading cards.
I don't know what to do with trading cards. I like wearable merch, so patches, t-shirts, hats.
So the stretch goals, I shouldn't be talking about this. I should just talk to you about it. Nope. Frequency Girl is making the shush sound. So.
Listen to Frequency Girl.
Frequency Girl, you keep him in line and we'll just have a
I have
conversation.
had half a glass of beer, so I'm making terrible life choices right now.
No,
How-
Hold on, Natalie. I'm interested. What were you talking about?
You've had 4 ounces.
4 ounces of beer.
Welcome
Listen
aboard.
here, you fucking lightweight. I've had 16 and 2 Jello shots, and I have one more left.
I'm not as tall as you.
No one's as tall as her.
I mean, I'm Scandinavian. That's probably more.
I'm sorry, what?
Shae's a full half a fill.
Luke is on his third.
No one's as tall as her?
No one human is as tall as her.
What?
You're not
Alright,
human.
fine.
You're Jotun.
Yeah, it's technically he's not
We all
human.
know this.
That's true. I do still assert that Phil is a Bigfoot.
You guys
Asgardian.
remember this guy?
What?
Do you remember this dude? Do you know who this is? Does anyone remember who this
No.
is? At least it's not a pillow.
There's
No.
like 500
It's
things
not
like
a
that.
pillow.
That looks
Don't be caught dead with a
kind
wife
of like
pillow.
U.S. Assassin's mask, but not.
No, it's not U.S. Assassin. Oh,
I know it's not. I know it's not U.S. Assassin, but you know what I'm saying? Like when they have the look that's just too close to too many
Yeah.
things.
That's actually why
I
I'm
don't
opening
remember.
this up, because I want to see if I have my U.S. Assassin in there. I have my other U.S. Assassin.
I need to go through and alphabetize. So I'm going to go through and alphabetize all of my indie comics, and
This isn't
as
the
I
one
do
you
it,
got.
I'm taking pictures of all of them because, yes, because I
That-
can't.
that's not
I
the
can't
one you
remember
guys
what
have,
I've got.
right? So I'm looking for the other one.
I'm sorry. Was that a tiny bug?
There was.
Was that a bug?
Yeah.
Hello, Buggy Boo. So cute. I'm just saying, there's one more Jello shot. Y'all are making me sad that it's still there, and it is now warm, which is upsetting.
It's not. It's not a
stop you
coffee.
from eating it.
Hi. Yes,
Oh my God.
I got them specifically. I slurping it,
I wasn't gonna say it, but
inhaling it like a savage.
well, I mean, you almost have to inhale them to get them.
We're gonna see if
Yeah.
I can do this one right. I don't know.
You
if
know
I
what?
can
Hey,
get
hey!
it.
Before you open it, shake it around a little bit. Loosen it from the sides. Did that help?
I don't think it helped.
Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. I thought maybe it might loosen it a little bit so you could just get the whole thing in one go. Apparently not. But this is very entertaining.
He didn't say gorilla handle it.
You didn't say not to.
No,
That was a
that's-
light caress with a vigorous shaking.
That's shaking when you're this size.
Did you just hit yourself in the face?
Yeah.
I'm not even close to my own face. I know where I am.
Just remember, Shae, no teeth.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
No.
Silvar says I should start a stream with Luke, Shae, and I, and only let it people over 6 feet on the panel. The tall person stream.
Oh, there goes Psy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dunk.
Dirk. Adorable tiny person.
Dirk.
That is now the new official
I like it.
drink tag of the show. Dirk.
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 Drunk.
Thank you, Neff.
Dirk.
You're welcome.
Dunk.
Dirk.
The other one had a J in it. I figured I'd
Why?
Dirk.
Oh my god, that's not even Jello
Dirk
anymore.
sounds like a terrible D&D
Is that a Jell-O shot?
adventurer.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it Jello or is it got alcohol in it?
Look at it go.
It's
a Jello
alcohol.
It's not a Jello shot unless it has alcohol.
Do those come
This is
pre-made or do you make
correct.
that yourself?
I know what this
shot.
is.
Look, it's intimidating with me big.
Dirk.
I gotta get it past my teeth.
Did you purchase that or did you make that? Oh my god.
Oh my god, this
Oh
is
my god.
I wasn't fast enough on cooking that, damn it.
Still didn't get it all.
It's okay to finger it. It's okay to finger it.
But
The job is not done until you finish it
Tickle it,
off.
tickle it with your finger, and the rest will come out.
It snake tongues the bottom of the Jello bowl, or it gets the pudding again.
It's gonna come out her nose, y'all. Just watch. Just wait for it. It's like it's just a spew red Jello shot right out her nose.
It will if I have any fucking thing to say about it.
Oh, fuck all of you! Holy shit!
It's okay to finger it. It's okay.
It's fine. I'm fingering it.
All it
Shut
takes
up,
is
all
one.
of you.
Use your tongue like a real thought. That's it. That's it. Like a nice thought. Use your tongue, girl.
Look, sometimes girls like to use one finger.
This is 78 pages.
78 pages of Shae taking a Jello shot, I believe.
Hell yeah.
It's good.
Well,
It's
this
78
one's
pages.
just
Feel
look.
the,
It's sat for too long,
look at the-
and it half melted, so it's just not working.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
this
as
is
easy when you
why I
wait too
thought
long.
shaking it would like loosen all that shit from the
It didn't
bottom.
help. It just broke it apart from itself.
The longer you edge, the harder it is to finish.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Swallow, my daughter is yelling. I did. It
I'm
just-
making her
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There was a
Does she open up so far?
I'm not dirking. I'm
You're in a
just.
pile.
I'm not
There's a
dirking.
pile
I'm
that's sorted
just
out. I'm not sure where that
dirking.
pile is, but
Shae, I think you need to reapply the lipstick a little bit.
I do. This is what y'all fucking did. Hold up.
The unremovable lipstick.
what is this?
She said that. She said that unbidden.
Oh boy.
Dan here is just like taking it all in. He's like,
That's what he does. He just
I
He
am.
takes it
and
all
takes
in.
Takes it all.
And then
Take
he
it
reports
all
back
in.
to Leah.
This
And then she tells me how to do it properly next time for bigger tips.
Oh my god.
For bigger tips.
Oh my god.
in a really cool pose.
Ooh.
I didn't say Leah did it. I said Leah's a good coach.
Like think Spawn.
Leah's like, I wouldn't do this, but the next time, wear a low cut shirt and a push up bra to make sure that they're in the frame when you shoot it back.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Michael T just shared that in the chat. Okay, good. I was gonna say that's
what you should have done is like have a low cut top and then like put it between your boobs and then shoot it straight from the like cleavage.
The legit
my boobs
blowjob
aren't big
method.
enough for that.
Yeah, they are.
That's difficult.
Well, put them in somebody else's boobs and do it from there.
Yeah.
Come here, Lola.
Yeah.
Just as
Whoa.
effective.
Do this.
You can,
We
I
will
mean, you
also
can shoot
accept
it,
butt
you can,
cheeks.
you can shoot it from the butt, like
Yeah.
You
Shoot
can
it from
shoot
the butt.
it from the butt.
the cleavage on the butt.
I mean,
Shoot
to
it
be
from
fair,
the butt.
Lola, if it's your ass, okay.
Damn.
Or we can do it out of Leah's boobs too. That's okay.
There we go.
But why though?
Was that just to get rid of me? That's rude.
Is that the only thing
What?
in that mailer?
Yes, all that
Just
for
3
little
cards. Yeah.
You're muted by the
That must have been an Amazon package.
Oh, fucking hell. You're still, yeah.
No, the book is right here. This is
Oh,
the book.
okay.
These were just like the extras, and I had no idea what this is.
and they're
Does
loose
anyone-
in there.
Starbucks?
Yeah.
A
Does anyone know what
latte
they
and
are? Am I even holding it the right way?
I think it's a,
It's like a dragon
top
worm
hat.
with a top hat. I don't know what that
Yeah.
Is that
Like
Red
a-
Rooster?
It's a wyvern with a
No,
top hat.
I actually
Was
have
that-
Red Rooster.
was that the stuff on that one item, the other item?
is. Yeah, it's all the same. It's
Is it the stuff? The
These
thing on the far left though.
dragons.
Our left, I guess.
No,
You're right.
Our
The
left?
stuff was
My left
stuff
or
was
your left?
purple. That's brown.
You're right, my left. In the stickers. Or whatever those
This is
things were.
Noah's. This
No,
is
no, no.
Noah's.
No, you just put down what I was talking about.
Oh, this.
Nope.
No.
I don't know what's going on. These guys?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Well, I
The
was
one
trying to
that's
figure
not
out.
a coffee cup.
Yeah.
One's a coffee cup, and one looks like an ice cream.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like ice cream.
Got
And the
you.
logos are weird. They're both like moons, and it says Mellow Bean Coffee.
Interesting.
I don't know what that is. The book is, we will find out.
Don't cut the book.
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet. I know it will at some point, though.
It's going to happen when you unbox my book, and then I'm going to cry.
Infinite Guardian, Chapter 1. Is this like a little tiny ash can?
What the hell?
And
Jesus.
Over a Coffee, an anthology.
Oh, there you go.
That's why it's coffee.
Ah, okay. Suddenly the little postcards make a lot more sense.
And it is by, oh man, there's a lot of people in here.
Well, it's an anthology, so they probably just put as many people together as possible.
Oh, this might be Dale Hingley. Might be.
I was going to say, is it Mags Visaggio?
Dave Hingley. No, it's not Visaggio.
Yeah, did it come from like the
Oh, so rough.
The makeup on Mags? Yeah, I agree.
No. I was talking about the writing, asshole.
Oh.
Oh, it's Fairies and Imps.
I thought you were talking about the 5 o'clock shadow.
Bitch.
Wait, Fairies and Ends like Life on Korra?
I don't know why we got a little extra. That's cool. What's this?
I can't tell. It's too small. And Biggin side.
This
you motherfucker.
Do the job.
Thank you.
You're sitting here doing nothing.
I am drinking.
Those were my ears.
Two cool little cards. And one of these cards is like shiny, which means
Luke,
I like it.
You have Jotun ears. You're good.
Oh, look at that. It's shiny.
Oh,
I like shiny things.
That is
I'm such a child. I really am.
I'm the same way though. Like if they made more adult shoes that lit up, I think I'd be like, I can run faster in these.
Yes. Light up shoes? Yeah, absolutely. Like those where you walk in the heels.
Yes.
Yeah. If they made those in
Why
adult
don't
sizes,
those exist a lot more?
Yep.
I know they
Can
do,
you
but
put
they're
them
like, do you want
shiny?
$150 shoes? I'm like, no, I don't.
No,
I mean, $20 shitty ones that'll stop working in 2 weeks.
Okay, why don't you just get some shoes and some L wire?
Because then that will stay lit up. It needs to light up when you step down. Everyone knows this. If they don't light up when you step down, they don't make you faster.
This is for
See,
Gary.
Neff knows.
This is for Gary.
Neff doesn't know. Neff's
I'm
not.
so
I
sad.
do know. I do.
What?
You have to have them functioning correctly. You can't
See?
just put the LED wire in. It won't have. You need a pressure plate. Is really what you need. But
Yeah.
if anyone was going to be able to build those shoes, I'm pretty sure it would be Psy, because Psy is excellent with technology. So
Yeah,
maybe
so
we'll make those for
build
shoes,
me light up shoes, bitch.
I would just like to say that Shae is like 40% less digitized than she was before.
Yes, so build me light up shoes, bitch.
Did you remove some of
Light up
Shay's
6-inch
cybernetics?
pumps. Build her light up 6-inch pumps.
No,
Yes. Hi, Worms.
I brought her into the
That only
21st
light up
century.
when the heel comes
I
in.
want to be 6'7" in light up shoes.
God.
All right, bro.
They need to only light up when the heel comes
Happy
down,
early
not the rest
birthday.
of it.
Oh wait, why did you just hold on, Garrett?
Hey, there's a shoulder.
There's a happy
Special
noise.
Signed
Down.
Daniel
Oh,
Warren
damn.
Johnson.
Nice, dude.
Limited edition cover of Favorite Bill. I got two, one for me, one for him. And then I got the variant speed metal cover of Murder Falcon #1.
Yeah.
And then I got the line art version of the Beta Ray Bill
This is
comic.
Everybody's
this
been telling me I need to read
is
Murder
actually
Falcon.
only printed for his hometown comic shop.
Mm-hmm. There's also the line art. So
That's
if you really want that one, you can have it. He's your boy. He's currently Garrett's favorite artist. So
yeah, he is my comic crush.
your comic crush, right? And him and Spicer have your favorite current comic bromance going on.
Yeah,
it is cool when like an artist and a colorist, they're just like, the Wonder Twins. They make it work every time.
Yeah.
What's the magic of having a cohesive team that gets a chance to work together for a while? You know, they get used to working together.
This. I don't know. It's the tape. The tape. I had to share it with
That's
you guys. That tape.
fucking great. That is
Mr. and Mrs.
great.
Yeah, I know. I got the personalized tape's a lot of fun. I'm looking at that on our campaign too, just because. Oh, it's Otis Stein. Yeah, boy, what? This is what you were talking about, Gary. Doing like a little swag pouch, except
exactly.
not doing a little baggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the 2 pins, and
then if people want to buy more of those, just put it as an add-on.
Chromium sticker. And of course, the trading card. You don't really need the trading card, but it is kind of cool, and it is an Indie-Cron trading card. So then I guess their logo as a sticker.
That's a good giant.
And then I think I really like this the most. This little Otis Stein button. Mm-hmm. And then they got the logo of the company, Greystone Press, as a pin. And then Otis Stein, though, is a book I was really looking forward to getting because I have what is Preston's book called again? Where it's Dr. Frankenstein, but he's now a monster hunter. What's that called?
Doc Salem?
Yeah, Doc Salem. I got Berserkanaut. So I got
you got Berserkanaut too.
Oh yeah,
nice.
Dude, Berserkanaut was like first book we ever reviewed on our channel. That's
awesome. I love that dude, man.
Yeah,
Jeff.
he's great.
Jeff's awesome.
The first one was Murder Falcon.
Well, okay, yes, the first one was Murder Falcon, the first indie book. But now, like, I have kind of a.
Did he just actually you?
What's that?
Did he just actually you?
Yeah, he actually is.
Oh, he's back, so the beeping can't happen anymore.
It's okay, he was just launching a nuke. It's fine.
But now we have
enough
books with monster dudes, like monster-themed books that we can start kind of coming up or compiling a potential like genre comparison, which is one of the other things I thought would be neat for the Featured on the Frequency segment. Because I like to do sort of thematic things when I do the Featured on the Frequency videos. I want to get away from doing just like 3 creators that were featured this week. I want to be like, this week we're looking at zombies and have
totally
zombie books or something.
But you know, themes are a lot of fun when you go to do like writing. You know, when you're writing for an episode, you know, gives you something like a backbone, huh?
Yep. Hashtag just a writer. I'm not an artist like y'all.
What are writers? I don't understand this term.
When are you gonna do the freaking our writing stream again? That thing was awesome, and I started watching it, and then you stopped, and I'm like, great.
I need to get my life together so I can actually.
Jesus. So we got Otis Stein here. We got Graveyard Press's Lone Wolf. So what I'm figuring here is on the Otis Stein campaign, I backed all of my crap here. We got White Lily. We got Mars Attacks, which is really neat looking.
Nice.
And then it looks like we got a bunch of.
We had like a whole set of Mars Attacks books from Dynamite.
I'm going to see if I can keep their little card because it's very nice being thanked for things. Unfortunately, I can't keep the Epstein tape because it's actually affixed to the box. But
you can. You're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah, seriously. Like cut the top layer of the cardboard off. You can save that shit.
Yeah.
All right. So I did that to Anthony Figaro's prints that he sent us in the mail because he did like box art, and so did Peter Palmiotti when he sent his art. I really love when artists do that. They like draw on the package. I think that's so cool.
Dude, I love that you got something from Peter Palmiotti. I love that dude.
Something, bro. We have like 5 pieces all over. We had them on the set.
Fantastic.
Watch our earlier videos. If you watch our earlier videos,
I'll check them out. Peter's good dude. I like.
We had to swap them out. This is all Figaro right now. Actually, this is also a Palmiotti piece signed by everyone that worked on Untold.
That's
Nice.
awesome. That's beautiful.
I don't know if you can see the signatures up here.
That's awesome. Yeah, Peter's a good dude. I like Peter.
Yeah, he's a very good dude. He took some time off, as I understand it, to just kind of focus on retro. But when that book comes out, man, I'm all over it.
Yeah, you're gonna be jumping back in full feet, huh?
I think so.
That's awesome.
You know,
I love hearing that.
We're gonna promote the hell out of him. You know that.
Excellent.
I was trying to get him on for his like racy adult book, but he never got back to me.
I'm in for that.
I know.
I think we're all in for that.
I tried, but he never got back to me. Now his Kickstarter's done.
All right, DMH, I got you some Epstein tape.
There you go.
We'll put a
well
piece
done.
of Scotch tape on it. Hold it off to the side. Put it somewhere on the set. You know,
Definitely.
anybody know?
See that, and that adds character to the set. That's cool set dressing. That's unique set dressing. And the person you got that from will see it and be like, "Hey, I know where they got that."
Crowdfunding is backing the books. I don't like reading them. Is that bad? That's bad. I think that's bad, right? That's probably like terrible.
Listen, man, you collect in your own way, dude. Like I work in a comic shop. I got people come in all the time looking for just key issues, you know. And I've made peace with the fact that, you know, people are going to buy what they want to buy. You know, whether or not they read them is their business. I mean, I would hope they read them because they're supposed to be read. You know,
some of them I get just because I want to see the campaign. You know, like I want to see how it comes out and what they decide to do with their interiors. Because I'm still learning to write sequentials myself.
Right.
I'm still, you know, trying to perfect that. It's not as easy as some people think, and it's not as
it is definitely not.
4 panels a page. So that part of it's nice, but like seriously reading it to try and absorb it and then be able to share it with other people and review and really look like I know what I'm talking about, that's not as much fun as just clicking buttons and going, ooh, buy these things.
Well, yes, that's also the reason why people buy a bunch of stuff on Amazon. You know, buying stuff is fun, but in this case, you're getting to help somebody achieve their dream and
so
get their book out there. So this is in a way, this is much better than just shopping on Amazon, because you're not just mindlessly shopping. You know, you're buying into somebody's future essentially. So
and backing it just kind of is better for everybody, because the more product I think that we have out there and the more selection where people are like, wow, this is a really serious thing, we can either do it too. Or people say, I was just talking to Chimera about this. He was on our channel earlier talking about Testament tonight. And we were talking about whether or not the market gets saturated. And I was like, I think the market's kind of infinite. I think you can open up the market to new people who are not in it currently. And by growing the market, you don't have to worry about, you know, too much competition in the same pond. Although I get people's concern about that. It has to be
I think saturation happens if you have too much in the same genre. Like if you have too many of the same flavor thing, if you've got a variety of different flavors, I mean, it's like a smorgasbord, you know. When you go to a buffet, I mean, I shudder to ever go to a buffet again. But if you you go to a buffet, you have this whole smorgasbord of things, everything, all these different tastes and flavors.
Yeah, you say that word, and I think
smorgasbord
because of Frequency Girl's obsession with Charlotte's Web. So I was wrong. It's not Pirate Land or whatever the hell his book is called. What's his book called? Kraken Shadows or something? I don't know. It is the art of Vinnie Tartamella. Shadows of the Kraken. So it's
Unleash the Kraken is not out yet.
It's this, and it's City of Venus, Dead City. So
you're gonna like those.
Yeah. I got
those
my
what'd you get?
My into through the woods, right here. And
what's he got it? Moved away.
Oh, right here. Sorry.
I still want this on a shirt. I'm gonna keep pestering Vinny about it until he does it. I know. But if you guys haven't gotten this book, you need to go get this one. Like, listen,
Which one's it called?
Through the Woods.
Through the
Yeah,
Woods.
Through the
It's a
Woods.
beautiful cover.
Yeah,
It's
It
really nice.
is. It is awesome.
Is that
It's,
hard? Or?
Killed it. Yeah, it's a
it's a
hardcover.
hardcover, and it's Vinny and Frankie.
Yep.
So another
Carnival
thing I
Brothers.
was just talking to someone about is hardcover books. And apparently there was a campaign once upon a time that made hardcover books a stretch goal. And that was, I guess, a problem because the book was $25, and if they hit a certain point, they'd make all of the books hardcover, and it didn't work out or something. So it's like a red flag for people in the campaign. What do y'all think?
If you do your research ahead of time, you can absolutely do hardcover. Like everything that Tim Lim puts out now, everything from Iconic Comics is hardcover from here on out. Like if you get Common America, you get Soul Finder, everything that you get that comes out from Iconic Comics is hardcover now. Which has actually gotten me to reback them multiple times, despite the fact that I have a shit ton. I have like the fucking Black Ops Omnibus, and I'm like, but wait, you got that in hardcover? Like, can I get that in hardcover?
Shae has a problem.
You can do it.
You have piqued my interest as somebody that is about to launch his book. So I was looking online, and there was hardcover versus softcover, and literally the difference in the price of the printing for what I'm doing, which is like an 80-page book, was like $3 for the entire order, not per book. So is
That's what I'm
hardcover crazy, or is that like people wouldn't mind having that instead?
Here's the problem: is you have people that have gone with other printers that haven't priced it out, that put hardcover as a stretch goal, thinking it wasn't going to be that big of a deal, and whatever printer they went with, hardcover had a substantial markup per book. Okay, if you do your research ahead of time and you know if we hit this level, this is what it is for hardcover. Then good. And if you're willing to, for a lot of hardcovers, they have minimums.
It's just how do you communicate that to the audience? Because if it's a red flag for them and they're like, oh, we're not sure. How do you go, no, dude, seriously, we price it out. You can trust us. That's my trouble right now is earning the trust of the audience.
People who are freaking out over hardcover, that isn't something that you as a backer should be worried about. That's something as a person who is running the campaign should worry about. And that's something I've never understood. If somebody offers a hardcover, I will always go for a hardcover over softcover. Every single fucking time. I will always
Especially
go for
if it's like a graphic novel.
Agreed. I mean, yeah, I like the Barton Brothers art, but I'll have to tell you, if the artist cover, which has the graphic design on Siamese, the one with the circle with like the weird like graphical stuff on it, that's just the two of them in the center, I would have bought that book over the Barton cover if it was in hardcover.
Yep.
But because the Barton one was the hardcover one, that was the one I bought.
Exactly.
But
And
I
that's
like
the
that other cover better.
I think that I think one of the biggest things to do when you do it as a stretch goal, I think that's when people get worried because they think that you haven't thought it out, and they're concerned that stretch goals are things that people throw off the cuff. If you're going to do a hardcover and you're going to do it as a stretch goal, if that's what you've decided that you want to do, as much as people don't necessarily agree with this, launch your campaign with that as your stretch goal.
No, we
Show
could just
the
do
stretch goal
hardcover off the
numbers.
bat.
If you're going to do hardcover off the bat, then I don't think that anyone should be worried about it because they're assuming whatever you're going to do off the bat, you have already researched and priced out, and that's what you've already decided on. When you say that you're going to do a soft cover and that you're going to hit hardcover as a stretch goal, the problem is there's so many people who go on streams and they get excited because they start to see things get backed, they start to see the numbers rise, and they start throwing out random shit that they're going to do as stretch goals that they haven't researched, that they haven't looked at, that they have no fucking clue how much this shit's going to cost. And that's when people run into issues. You know how many creators that we've had on Red Valkyrie that we have to go, don't say anything now, but consider pricing out this as a stretch goal. And they're like, oh yeah. And I'm like, nope, shut up. You're not going to say it here because you haven't priced this shit. Go price it out first before you offer it to our entire audience. Because not only Will our audience back if you say that that is what you're going to offer? They will hold you to it. And if you do not deliver that, they will never forget that. Because
And
they
this is why
expect
Frequency Girl
hold
is
them to
sitting
it,
there
you know?
doing this because I want to talk about the stuff I have planned. And she's like, we need to make sure we can actually pull that off given the amount of people that might back. So that was the thing I think that happened with Dixie Rose. They decided to do the metal bookmarks as a stretch goal, and they hit that.
Which should not. I'm going to be wholly honest. If your metal bookmarks are breaking your fucking budget, your budget is way too tight. Way too tight.
I'm not going to say anything about it.
I have talked to Phoenix. The fucking print that I'm getting from Phoenix to go give my mother, like, in my head, he gave me a price, right? And I went back through and read the DM later and realized that the price he gave me was for me to get one for me and one for my mom. I paid him as if that was the base price, and I paid him twice. So I was like, so when I just overpaid you, just consider that a prepayment for the next line of shit I'm going to get. And he was like, yeah, no problem.
I would love to use Phoenix, but the distributor that we're looking at for printing right now, their metal is ridiculously cheap, like $1.20. You know, like, so I don't know if he can beat.
If you can get a better price, then go with the better price. You know.
But he can do slip covers, and when I was talking to him, I'm like, bruh, if you could do things that other manufacturers, other printers can't do.
He's working on metal patches.
I know. Whoa, wait, what? How do you do a metal?
Oh, yes.
What is this, like glue? How do you iron that on?
He's figured out how to do
the
a
laws
metal
of
patch.
thermodynamics. Come on.
You've seen Naruto.
I've seen Naruto. Yeah.
Not only
But I'm
has he figured
talking
out
about
how he's going to do a metal patch, but he said that one of the first things,
Better than being a
one of the first
dumbass.
things he was going to try was
That's
gonna be
what I
Red
always
Valkyrie
used to
logo.
tell my dad.
They agreed with you, not with me. So here we got Magna.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, you weren't part of the beanie crew. Sad face. Look at him ignore.
Wow.
I'm a what?
The beanie crew.
What's the
The
beanie?
Magna beanies. They were glorious. Hold on. Wait. I might be too drunk to find it. Nope, I'm not. It's right here. Yes.
Oh, I didn't get a
shit.
beanie.
I can't put a beanie on. Boom. There we go.
I don't think I got a beanie. Personally, I stay away from beanies. Too many people that I know that wear beanies are.
Look at the embroidery. It's so beautiful.
What?
Beautiful work.
I'm not going to say it out loud. I haven't had enough alcohol to say it out loud.
I'm just going to keep this on. You're not part of the beanie crew. That's sad face.
Was it going to be a dig at me or something else?
No,
Oh, okay.
you don't really wear beanies. You wear your
Yeah, I do.
floppy, stupid art hat.
Yeah, it's a beanie.
It's not a
you know
beanie.
you want a beanie. I think
I
John
don't know.
still has some.
I like this hat. This hat is more my signature look.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm more of a baseball hat sort of guy.
Yeah, but yours works because it's kind of
No,
a fusion in the
I
middle.
don't hat.
Back in the day, we used to call those tough guy hardcore hats.
This is a hard.
At
This is
least
not a
I've yet
hard.
to find
Back in the
a
day,
hat.
that was a
Tough
tough
guy
guy
hardcore
hardcore
hat.
hat. The flat top little baseball caps like that. All the tough
Where did
guys
you
of the hard
grow up?
fucking Connecticut, bro.
Yeah, that's the
Ask Lex. Say Lex, what would you call this back in the day? Tough guy hardcore hat.
Rodriguez hat? What is this? I don't know, but it says
How's
thing.
her dog
Ooh,
hair
this is
making
really
It's a fly.
cute.
That's upsetting.
I think I got this for you, actually.
No, I
This
got
may
it.
be taboo on here,
What, you
but
got
I
it for
got.
me?
I did.
What
I
did you
ordered
get
this
for me?
hat and it came the other day.
Oh yeah, your cyber frog hat.
And this hat
Who is this?
literally is the most amazing, like, quality hat I've ever purchased.
Oh,
It's got this little metal, like, epaulette
Big
thing
in.
on here. I don't even know what to call this
Hold
thing.
on.
It's like
Let me embiggen you.
it's like a metal
It's like a
Medallion.
circle
coin.
plate that's
It's like a
attached.
pin.
Yeah.
But it's not a pin. It's like somehow like fused onto the hat.
Show us the inside.
The inside just says all caps on the
No,
little.
where the
Yeah,
fucking metal thing is.
Oh, where the
Thrown
thing
over.
is?
Got it. Thrown over.
Right there.
Huh.
I don't
that's
know.
a glued it.
It's weird. Yeah, it's like hyper glued on there
Right.
though. It's like really fixed. But
what
what's
feels like
weird is
patches.
it's only fixed around the edge of the thing. It's not in the center, but it feels like it's on there permanently. But man,
It probably is.
I put it on and it almost feels like it's suction cups to my head. It's crazy.
Nice.
So that's the
But
thing with
it's-
rounded top hats. I always
I would
feel like
love
it's
to
competitive
manufacture
for you.
Goblin Girl hats in this color with the logo like that. That would be dope.
Again, all
I'd buy
about making good product.
Yeah.
I would buy it.
It's such a good freaking hat. I can't
So
believe it.
Luke needs
Although
a beanie that lets his mohawk show.
My
So
Craft
more
the
like
Fox
a big
hat.
headband.
Do you guys know what this is?
Yeah.
What is that?
It was not a
Doodles.
Oh, wasn't a crowdfunder? What is
Volume
this?
1.
Oh, that's nice. Whose art is that?
You're gonna dig this, Shae.
Yes, I am. Who's this?
Oh, I like that.
Who is this individual and how expensive are they?
Leonardo Gonzalez. Collection of sketches by Leonardo Gonzalez. Apparently, it was a gift.
Oh,
that Frequency
Ollie,
Girl
what's
picked
up, man?
That's cool.
For me. What?
I've decided I'm rocking Magna
I'm such an
beanie.
idiot. I really am. Because he's
So,
can't say it out loud, can I?
Neff, you remember how I sent you Chuma Hill?
Yeah.
I ordered his art book, but here's the problem. So I ordered his art book, and I don't know when it's coming because everything on the website is in Spanish.
I could translate it for you.
I'll
Chuma is
send
super
it to
cool.
you. I don't think that they gave me a tracking because from what I can say, I've got the confirmation that I ordered it, but I don't think I have a shipment tracking
It
yet.
might not have shipped out yet. They might be putting it together still. When did you
I'm
order?
going to need them to hurry the fuck up. Because his artwork is gorgeous, and I also am a little worried because, like, I don't speak Spanish.
Don't worry about
So
it. Google
I don't know if
Translate.
you
I
remember.
sent you like $30, but I don't speak your language, so I'm hoping that means I get.
I don't know if you remember or not, Shae. You just need to make sure you stay in communication with him because I'm sure he can give you travel vlog pictures of it traveling to your house since he's going to drive it from Mexico City to Texas. Remember? That was his plan to save on the shipping. Was he planning on shipping the whole order from Mexico City to Texas to ship it to the
Chuma
U.S.?
Hill? That sounds more like what 656 was talking about.
I was saying that sounds like some 656.
That was 656.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I'm pretty sure that was Ray.
Is it Ray?
That was
I thought it was. I think I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of Magnavox.
Oh
Is
my
that-
god, did you just all look like them? Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're thinking of Jose.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought we were talking about Jose's project because you were talking about all of his
I'm
books.
talking about Chuma Hill. He's this other artist who does like
I don't know if I've
almost-
ever seen their
he
stuff.
does watercolory type stuff. It kind of has a Rockafort
You want to
vibe, but
bring
it
up
doesn't.
Chuma, kiddo, on Twitter and.
What is the book?
You can't do that because you're Frequency Girl on my show, but not on their show. I'm an idiot.
Hold on.
There's
Hold
some
on.
crazy.
I'm gonna find it.
Where's Frog G, by the way?
Frequency Girl.
Besides
Where's
right
Frog?
here. Oh,
Chuma Hill.
he's usually listening,
Chuma Hill,
friend.
Madrid. Linktree. Ominki.
Oh, definitely not Madrid. He's not
Escondos.
going to drive to the U.S. from Madrid.
No, this
Let's
is
just get a
the book.
submarine.
Chuma
Hey guys,
Hill.
I got a split, but
Okay.
thanks for having me on, and I'll catch you guys later.
Awesome.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Just come and hang out, man.
Sad face. I put Chuma Hill's art book with fucked up spacing in the chat. I got excited.
Yeah, Chuma's art is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
I put out
Maybe
a message. Hopefully, we'll
Like-
hear a response. Isaac
It's
is
almost
is
Rockafort-esque, right?
Oh, it's gorgeous. So
Like,
it's
it's-
watercolor. Yeah, it's totally watercolor. At least it looks that way. The
Yeah.
one I'm not sure which Jedi it is because I really wasn't paying attention to the face. It might have been Rey. It might have been Leia as a Jedi. I don't know. It was some female Jedi in white robes, but she's got a lightsaber, and it's blue with white in the center. And the way that the person that they did the glow effect on the lightsaber with watercolor blew my mind.
Dude,
I was
he's
like, look-
really fucking good.
How do you do
Not that.
glow effects with light with
Oh,
water?
it's this one. It's Leia.
It reminds me of Claire Wendling.
Hold on.
Put it up.
I'm getting it. Fuck. I'm not.
I was
drunk.
so happy that
Shut
you
up.
sent me that name though.
I'm not drunk, y'all.
That.
Yeah,
Did
that.
you just y'all me? You did not just fucking y'all me.
What did I do?
Oh yeah, that effect is great.
Isn't that
Look
gorgeous?
at that, right? Look at that glow. It's
Dude,
crazy.
Shuma Hill's amazing. Like he's
Thank
got
you
that.
so
He's
much
got.
for sending me that info because that's definitely,
yeah.
if I can get it, I'm getting it.
Okay, this is one of my most fucking favorites because
I like that
it's
one.
A, gorgeous, and B, isn't this
Punchline.
who is? That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. That's that new character. What's
Is it
Harvey
really a new
Dent's
character, or is
daughter's
it
name?
just the Blade Runner character?
Punchline thick, yo. Look at that thigh. The left thigh. She's thick.
I love her. She's fucking gorgeous. No, but for real, what's
Pass on
Yeah.
DC Comics.
Two-Face's daughter's name?
Oh shit.
Two-Face has a daughter.
Duella
Yeah,
Dent.
and she looked kind of Joker-esque, and
Oh,
everybody was
Duella
like, "Oh,
Dent.
female Joker." There you go.
They all
Dent,
have
thank you.
daughters now. That's
Yeah,
not
Originally appeared in Teen Titans as the Joker's daughter.
Because everybody was like,
Okay,
"Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
sure.
it's a
Even
female
Lobo
Joker,"
has a
and I was
daughter
like,
now.
"No, it isn't. It's fucking Duella Dent, you jackass! Like it's its own character. It's not a
And
female
evidently-
version of the Joker."
Yeah, but that is not
Batman takes place in the Blade Runner universe, and now he's got a robot girlfriend with knives.
Lovely.
She's literally a robot.
She might as well be because she's literally just a complete ripoff of the Blade Runner character from the
okay.
other Warner Brothers property that they won't steal. So they won't sue each other over because they own both of them. But the creativity is lacking there, friend. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah. I mean, I realized that when they rolled out Harley 2.0.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, they should try to sue anyway, though. I mean, shit, Metallica struck Metallica.
They won't do that. They
as hell.
tried that with Harry Potter, and that didn't work out very well. They just gave the other writer guy a bunch of money to be quiet, and now he owns part of
Shut your mouth.
the Harry Potter empire.
So the swag in this is great. You got a little keychain, right? You got 2 metal bookmarks, shiny sticker, sort of a chromium sticker, prints. But the smartest thing I think that Travis did here is this thing. You know, it's got the Cthulhu Invades Oz logo. It is Cthulhu. But you hear that? Sounds like a maraca, right? You hear that?
Uh-huh.
It's
Pop
red
rocks?
poppy seeds.
Oh.
Because it's Cthulhu Invades Oz. That is
Holy
genius.
shit.
That is marketing. Somebody's like, he's like, you know, that's smart. I'm impressed.
I said, "What the fuck? Look at Pops over
Yeah,
here."
Pops got it. Pops, you want to do a review with
Sucker
me
glows in the dark, baby.
on Frog and the Freak?
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
This is
I didn't get
glow-
this.
this
Now
is the
I'm
glowing
sad.
Jesus, Shay. You can let other people have things.
You could probably find the next one on Kickstarter. He did a hardcover too.
I want to
one's
be
hardcover.
part of the Cool Kids Club.
Shay, you are the Cool Kids Club. We're part
I'm
of your
really
club.
not.
I get in there every now and then. Okay, I get in there every now and then, and I get one.
Pops, you want to review it with
I'm
me?
actually reading this one right now. That's the place I'm at.
Shay, it's also in demand. You can get it still.
Thank you, Matthew.
Yeah,
You're
it
welcome.
does glow in the
Frequency
dark.
growth.
The air pressure in the room just dropped.
Pretty awesome.
So it's cool. I like this. I like because we got all 3 books. We got the hardcover, the glow in the dark that Pops has, and the regular cover, and they did this really neat box case for it. I know Anthony Figaro is doing a box case for Justice City Chronicles.
Yeah, he is.
So now I'm looking at doing a box case because this makes it really easy to ship, and you don't worry about it shifting around, and also protect smaller merch.
To be fair, we've been thinking about that for a while.
Yeah, but originally we were thinking about doing it as a metal case.
Right. Ammo can.
Ammo can. Right. We should
Oh, that'd be
Well, hello,
hell
Cthulhu.
to ship.
It's
That'd be
obviously
expensive.
going to demand.
Yeah, that'd be fuck off expensive to ship.
Digital standard sign to
So I got 2 words for you, Death Metal.
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah.
Lunch box.
But a lunchbox doesn't weigh nearly as much as an ammo box.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't have the
Good
it's also not
compromise.
waterproof. But this is also not supposed to be authentic. It's more decorative.
Yeah.
Thing is, our book is 9x12. It will not fit in a lunchbox. So we're probably going to wind up doing, a box like this, except it's going to be bigger boxed.
Who says
If
a
that's the size of your
lunchbox
book, then
can't
yeah,
be
you
just
definitely
a
want to do a
little
box
bit
like
bigger
that.
for a hungry man?
It's fair. It's fair. I just don't think it can hold a flat 9x12 book. Question, prints, because these are things that I think about all day, every day, all week, and I ask my compatriots, but y'all be crowdfunding. Know what I mean? So y'all have the insight. Prints. Do I go bigger than my book or small-ish, smaller than my book?
I don't know that album, but I do like When Doves Cry.
I'm gonna hit you, and I don't even know why. You're making some
Just
sort
in
of
principle.
It just
Feels
feels
about
like
Prince.
Oh my!
I know why, and I support the decision.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. Here's the thing. All right, if you're going to ship your prints separately, go bigger. 11 by 17 is great. If you're going to ship them with your stuff, make them the size of your comic, because if you don't make them the size of your comic, you're gonna fuck up your fucking Gemini mailer. You're not gonna make it the right size, and it's gonna bend my print, and I'm gonna cry.
Everyone's gonna get one of these.
Then make it that size.
Make it this size. We
Whatever
could roll it
size
and
fits
put it
in that
here.
easy.
So slap the shipping sticker right on the front of that.
What's that?
Nothing.
What did you
It's
say?
a terrible idea. Don't do it.
No, don't listen.
Well, tell me. I
Don't
want
listen
to
to
hear
me.
ideas too.
Say it so we know.
I was gonna ask.
Slap
Do you have
the
to get
shipping
another
sticker
box?
right on the top.
Do you have to get another box to ship the box? Like that's the other thing I was asking.
Oh,
then
put a
I'm like,
packing sticker right there. No, we're not going to do that.
You put a
We're gonna
box.
put it
You
inside.
put that box in a
Just like
box.
Travis did. We're going to put a box in a box.
Yeah, you don't, and exactly, you don't
That's
even
how you
need
do
to. It doesn't even need to be that much of a bigger box. You
It
could
can
literally
be
have a
like
slightly bigger box,
quarter-inch bigger
wrap it-
on all
yeah.
sides.
Yeah.
Right. The thing is that for the shipping process, boxes are always more expensive than mailers, and mailers are more expensive than envelopes. So once again, like you said, Shae, pricing everything out. Pirate ship?
Yes.
Pirateship.com.
Oh, pirate ship. Yes. I thought you meant send it in a pirate ship.
Oh my gosh, I will pay extra for that. Send it to me in a pirate ship, but a guy with a peg leg has to deliver it and say, "Arg, matey, here's your Mavericks."
It doesn't work for me. It would have worked for Vinny. That's a missed opportunity.
would've worked
And if
very
you say
well
send it to me in a
for
something, you should really think about what you're going to ask, because you know I will try. Because you know I want to go as big as possible. That's my goal.
Anything that Shae says on Regen.Cycle should be referenced
enough.
back to before you make any moves on it while Shae is not on Regen.Cycle.
Thank you, Pops. Yeah.
You want to go big? Send it in a box that is specially designed to be a transformer.
Look at his face! Frequency girls in the back going, no!
You can make that a tier.
You unfold the
So,
Gemini
if we did a
mailer
box-
just like
You
this.
gotta
Look,
talk to
it's
the
a
people
robot.
that made- You gotta talk to the people that made Transformer costumes for their kids. Did you see
That's
that?
exactly where I went.
That was the cutest
That's
fucking thing
exactly
ever.
where
Where the
I
kids
went.
walking around and they're like transforming.
goes
They go
down and
1
becomes a
second, they
car.
go down. They're fucking. They're an 18-wheeler.
That video made the rounds again today.
Yeah. I don't know why it shows up in my recommended. I don't understand YouTube at all.
It just pops up every once in a while on Twitter, man. I'm like, that's fucking brilliant. God, it's so good.
Every time I see that, I'm like, man, I suck as a cosplayer. Look at these fucking children.
No, the thing that sucks is every time you see it, you watch the whole video.
Yes,
I
multiple
never
times.
saw that. I
Every
always let it
time.
play through because I'm like,
You can see it 15 times. You see it again. Oh, you watch the whole video again.
I'll watch it like 7 or 8 times in a row every time. It just let it keep looping. I'm like, God, it's amazing.
It's gonna be dope when I finish. Do you want to let me see it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if this is really dope.
I like how Phoenix Animation changed his name to the CG Metalsmith.
Because he was
I like
having
how
trouble with
Jason is
the
just
other
in the-
Phoenix Animation channel.
I like
Right,
how
Phoenix?
Jason's just in the chat bitching and whining.
I like how he changed it though. The CG Metalsmith. That's accurate.
Yeah.
When we had him on the show, I called him the Man of Metal, and he was like, "Ooh, look at that title." I was like, "Well, to be fair,
And then he grabbed his own boobs, and it got weird.
it got weird.
That's not
It was okay though.
This
Like,
is
we'll
straight
have
up
him
even
back.
weird.
Here.
Not even a little.
Gorgeous. Giant.
Wyvern.
Miles to go before.
Cathedral in the background.
Huge.
We do not ignore a chat with a Plague on a draw stream at 3 a.m. I'm just drunk.
We're gonna have to.
I've been watching
can't
Jason
see
bitch
the
for a
chat.
while
The chat
now. I
goes
just
too
like
quick.
wasn't going to acknowledge it.
So boxed a good idea if we roll the 11 by 17 tight, because if the book is 9 by 12, we can.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
what I'm going to tell you
11
about
by
rolling it.
17.
I know people who have rolled it.
Oh God!
Okay. I know.
Don't
I
bend
will
it.
know.
That's all we're saying, because that shit hurts.
I've had
I
somebody
wouldn't
who
fold it.
rolled it and tied it and thought that it was secure and put it in with the box, right? But while it shipped, the tie on the little print undid. The box hit it during shipment, and it creased the fuck out of my print, and I cried.
I'd send them a new one.
I mean, they did. They sent me a new one, and when they sent it flat pack because they were like, "This is."
I would
not
have
crispy.
sent it in an actual tube, big.
Oh yeah, no, they sent it to me like flat packed in a plastic rigid mailer, and we're like, "It will not bend again." And I was like, "You're right, it didn't." Like, nothing got through it.
Jason,
but
I appreciate that.
I would be very careful if you're gonna roll it. Just make sure that you put packing tape or packing like bubble wrap or whatever in it, and so the book doesn't shift so much that it's likely to damage the print. Also, it might be a good idea, and this is something I haven't seen anyone do, and I don't really understand why. If you're gonna roll something so it has a hollow core, why would you not put some bubble wrap rolled inside that?
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
that's how you
that's
keep it
physics.
protected. As long as there's something to keep it from bending, that'll keep it from bending quite a bit.
Okay, two things I want to highlight. First of all, here's why you changed it.
Nice.
Yeah, I told you.
Appreciate.
Second thing, look at this bastard. He's like skipping this all together and going straight to Lola. Lola's going to be here, Jason, so
Yeah.
fuck
I
you.
don't even know Lola. I think I've heard Lola, but I've never met Lola.
Lola is one of the Powerpuff Girls of CG. She's fucking awesome.
I know.
And don't fuck
I'm
with her
aware.
because she's all ass and titties and she will wreck your world.
I can only hope.
I defy her authority. Send everything. You'll need it. Ass
Twice.
and titties both.
If she
Yes.
sends it, it's not going to be happy ass and titties. That's
I'm
for the
willing to
people
die
that
on that
obey
hill.
her. The ones
You know what?
that listen
For
and obey
science, I
are the
will
ones
will.
that get the firm ass and titties. The rest of y'all get rent from this shit. Enjoy.
Ugh.
That was uncalled for.
Jason's yelling at Sai in the chat now.
Dark.
Whoa. So here's the problem. If we do multiple books in one box, because if we offer multiple covers, we're going to need a mailer that can carry multiple 9 by 12 books.
Yes.
And so we're going to need a box that has room.
Yes.
And if we want to send prints, which are pretty much, they're posters, I guess. If we're doing prints, we have to keep them flat in one piece, right? If we're doing posters, we can roll them.
Right.
Actual prints are on like a different stock, right?
Yeah.
So prints or posters?
Personally, I go for prints over posters, if you can tell by my back wall. But that's because posters are huge, and I prefer to display as many artists as I can of stuff that I really like, instead of having one gigantic piece from one artist. Thank you.
The caption is "Send your super chats now."
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that
Wow.
shit was in our member circle like a fucking hour ago, and it took you this long to notice.
Right?
Sorry.
I saw that shit right after it was posted.
I have a terrible tendency of
told
not
you
checking
it
my
was
Twitter
there.
while I'm on stream.
That's exactly it. But
Oh,
Shae
shit.
wants to throw her shade.
While you guys were on stream, I was playing one of those logic puzzles to see if I could still do it while I was drunk. Spoiler alert, I can, which is scary. I think don't piss me off when I'm drunk. I think that I could plot your demise and have no moral issues with it. But yeah, no, I would go for
terrifying.
I love Frog G. Yeah.
I would 1,000% go for print over a poster just because there's very few things that are quite large that I will display. Like I
got a
have
gift for about for a little bit here. I just got food.
What food is that?
It's a couple of New York strips, baked potato with sour cream and cream cheese, and peas.
Your woman is too good to you.
Fuck off out of
She
here.
is actually. So
She's
go ahead and throw
way
me in the
too
back
good
room
to
for a
you.
little while. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you back there. Fuck off. How dare you?
Yeah,
Tell her
you
she's
just-
lovely. We love Crystalie. I can't fucking believe that shit. Where's my New York strip? Pissy now. Yeah, looking at the back wall that I have, with the exception of Edwin Wong and Jason Bascom, everything that I have is a print that would be able to most likely ship in the mailer you're talking about.
See,
Yeah,
I
we've got
used to
a
have
9x12 book. So
This wall used to all be prints, but now it's all original art. This whole corner.
yeah, boy, look at that, Pops.
Well, okay, not that poster's not original art. That's Indiana
It's all
Comic-Con
original art. Ignore this one down here.
And the Monty Michael Moore is a signed print, but everything else is all original art. The whole corner. But it all used to be comics, and it was like, as I got original art, the comics had to come down, and the
Right,
original
well,
art
so
took over.
that's the thing is like
The prints all had to come down. It's like that
I
back
have my
wall of
embellished-
comics is all going to come down too as I get more original art.
I have the embellished print from Jason Bascom that I will never get rid of because he decided to do a Red Valkyrie print, which is fucking amazing. And I actually did I have the cosplay for this shit.
Right.
I went and ordered little fucking grenades that I can actually pull the pin and it'll tick down before it blows up. And then next to that, which sadly my camera does not show very well. If you sit right there, that would be a Luke original that I brag all the fucking time about the fact that I have and all y'all fuckers don't. And I'm never sharing because it's beautiful. I love it. And then, of course, I have my beautiful Chibi Selena toilet paper art that is probably one of the most unique things that I've ever received, and I will never take it off of the wall because
That paper ain't no joke. It is very delicate.
that is
Like,
a square
even
of
more
toilet paper that she sketched on and then did watercolor over the top of. And she gave me a necklace that glistens because she used metallic watercolor. That will never leave my wall. That was at the start of fucking COVID. It was amazing.
She's
and then
drunk.
other than that, it's all prints.
But you can't roll prints, can you?
No.
No, the prints
if
that I have.
If they're thick, they will take forever to flatten.
The two Edwin Wongs that I have off to the side that you can't see. So you see this one up here that has the girl with the red hair that you can barely see. That right there. So right next to that, I have two prints from Edwin Wong. I think that he shipped those in a tube. But he shipped them in a pretty big tube, and they're pressed between two pieces of glass, so you would never know. I know that Jason shipped all of his stuff in tubes, but again, what?
So what's the right
Crystal
size
is in
for
the
a
back
print?
room wanting to come in.
Like, what's the right dimensions to put inside a frame?
Hi, Crystalie.
Hi.
How are you?
Hijacked
I'm good.
This is much preferred to Michael. I'm just saying, you make New York strip steak with baked potato and sour cream and peas, so
I do.
You are more welcome than Michael, who's just going to shove his face with that stuff. How dare he?
Well,
Yes,
I made it. I'm
Jason.
going to shove my fistful too.
11 by
That's fine.
17.
Girl, you eat on stream as
11
much
by
as you
17
fucking want.
works.
Don't let that get cold.
Pops, is that a surfer? Go back. Is that a surfer?
Oh, that
What
was
you got?
yeah, okay. I'll show it to you. That's me as a server.
Yeah, baby!
I like this.
Cool,
That's
dude.
nice.
Awesome!
Look at that.
Better.
Pops Van Zant gets empowered by Galactus to become his herald.
There you go.
Okay, I have
Dude, you
Yeah,
better bring me
the
back some of
size
that
11
crazy shit
seven-
that you find on other worlds.
I have to
The
address
print
something.
size, you buy your portfolios are 11 by 17. So if you're gonna go print size, this is where all my prints ended up as I started putting original art on the walls.
And you know those books actually make fairly decent coffee table books once you fill them up with 11 by 17 prints.
Very
Yeah,
true.
you just set them out and you can flip through them. They're great.
All right, real quick.
Gemini
because
mailer.
Jason
Gemini mailer's
is
coming
buying
11 by
our
17.
love.
Yeah.
Jason is buying our love because he's not going to be on our show because he's going to go hang out with Lola. Thank you very much for the $10. Here's some money, you spoo lickers.
He can
To
throw
which
money
he
at
then
me not to
said,
come to my show anytime he
a
wants.
$2 super chat to correct himself to bootlickers. I prefer spoo lickers.
Spoo for sure. Confirmed.
I'm just saying, he can throw money at me not to come on my show anytime he wants.
Pops, you gotta get a shield button, man. We gotta get you a
Shay
shield
does
button.
like
from
the
now.
big tubes, and you
I
know,
will still
Jason
promote the
doesn't
shit out of this
disappoint.
book, you know.
How do I not have a
the big
Jason Bascom Gigantamo fucking tube around here? Because he sent me a few things, and they're always in like tubes
Is
the
that your
size of
nickname
my
for
head.
Lola?
Hey, tell your mom I said hi, happy Mother's Day and all that, because mothers, you know.
Yes, moms are awesome. I got my mom. Okay, I don't know if you guys have heard of this.
Go, fool, go.
I'm just giving you shit, Jason. Go. And you still have to send me those first few pages of Absolute Book 2, which is what you said you wanted me to remind you of. So I'm reminding you again. Anyway, I got my mom this really cool thing for Mother's Day. I don't know what you guys are doing for Mother's Day, but I got her something called Storyworth. And basically it's I'm paying somebody else to send my mom questions about her life. And my mom answers them. And that alone sounds really fucking stupid and not something that you should pay a lot of money for, which I definitely did. But at the end of the year, so it happens every single week, and like your mom can answer more or less questions depending on what she feels like.
Jesus.
But at the end of the year, you compile them all together, and whatever images, like pictures or whatever she wants to upload, you compile it all at the end of the year into a memory book. So it's basically like a book of all of your mother's stories.
Nice things.
But from her words and everything like that. So that's what I got my mom for Mother's Day, and a Phoenix art metal print of my picture that is probably going to get to her a couple of days late, but she'll be fine.
Sorry. What does?
By the way, that
that's
picture was
right there?
awesome. I was like,
the
I was in the
ink?
stream when he showed off and when he was talking about
It's on a tablet.
everything. I was there. I was hanging out watching. It was cool. I donated to that thing too. So you know.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I actually reached out to Phoenix when he was doing his whole charity stream, and he'd been going for hours, and I was like, bruh, I don't have a lot to offer. What do you think about printing this up on metal? And he was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And I was like, well,
Dude,
no, I'm already ordering
I
it from
wanted
you.
to win that. I wanted to win it. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to win it.
I am gonna say this. I don't know if we're gonna offer it on metal. We might on a case-by-case basis. But I am going to work on getting prints of it made up, and so we can ship out prints of that artwork. I talked to Jose. I offered to let him put it on the campaign. He hasn't got back to me about it. I don't think he's going to, but he really was like, I want people to be able to buy it. So absolutely, like, sell prints, whatever. So I'm probably going to be selling prints of it if anybody is interested.
Yeah, I was trying to win it. I ain't gonna lie. That's one. You know, it's like I was watching this stream from pretty early. You know, there was a lot of things I was like, oh, I hope we get that. Oh, I hope we get that. And then when he showed that off, it's like, no, that's what I want. I want to win.
Well, that was what made me laugh. Is I just messaged him like out of the blue, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to maybe give away one of these in a metal print? I'll let you print it up and everything." And he was like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he goes, "We have a new grand prize," and I was like, "You had Anthony Figaro art. Why the fuck is my shit grand prize? That is not grand prize." And he's like, "No. We're gonna do this shit as the grand prize." I was like,
"Yeah."
Aww.
It was nice though. It was a nice
Thank
piece.
you.
It really was.
Yeah, I can't wait. I had him, so I think he shipped them off this morning, but he sent one to my mom, so it'll get to her probably Tuesday, I would assume Wednesday, somewhere around there. And then one that's going to come to me, and I am so excited. So excited. Like, it's slightly cropped, but it's not bad. So I'm like, I can't wait to see it.
I liked it. I thought it was amazing. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm proud of it, but that's simply because I didn't know that I could do it. And I kept telling, like, Luke and CY can both attest to this. I kept on saying, I'm going to fuck this up. And they were like, shut up and just keep working on it. I'm like, I'm going to fuck it up, though. You don't know. And then I'd do something and I'd be like, I didn't fuck it up, right? Like, the hair looks good. And Luke was like, yeah, the hair looks really good. And I was like, okay, I'm going to keep going.
Stop overthinking.
I can't.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to touch it.
I let it sit there for a week, and it literally sat right here on my little pedestal, like sat up there and stared at me for a week, and I was like, I can't touch it again. I'll fuck it up. Just like, but I have to because it's not done.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't draw a lot, but when I do, I get to a point where I'm putting it in a frame behind glass. I'm doing something so I can't touch it anymore because I'm gonna fuck it up. You know? I keep wanting to fix something and fix something and fix something. It's like, no.
I started doing the white around the eyes, and I was like, it looks horrible. I ruined it. I ruined the whole thing. And then I like sent a progress to Jose, and he goes, wow, I really love the white work that you did around the eyeballs. And I went, huh.
I'm sorry, you say what? Oh, no.
I was like, you like what now? I was like, did you see her hair? And he goes, yeah, that's great. But the white around the eyes. And I was like, the one thing that I was like, I have fucked up a horrible amount.
Welcome,
like, this is gorgeous.
To being
and I
an
went,
artist. Welcome to being an artist. You'll be like, all right, I spent all this time on this awesome thing. And yeah, okay, that's great. But this thing that you just offhandedly did, yeah. That's the thing they fixate on. Hmm? Welcome to it.
Silver, I can't. Silver just said the sweetest fucking thing in the world. He goes, is there going to be a metal print of Shae's fan art? More like alternate cover level work.
Aww.
I'm going to cry. I seriously, I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm happy that it turned out like what I wanted.
Yeah, the piece turned out great.
Dude, if you guys saw, anyone who saw my like notes on what I wanted it to look like versus what it looks like.
What the fuck, Michael T?
Michael T, you shut up and eat your New York strip steaks. I don't want to hear shit from you. You got strip steaks with baked potatoes and peas. Fuck off and eat your food.
You know the funny part? It's actually a decent point because I lived in the Pacific Northwest right next to Idaho, and I could not find a potato, unless you're talking about like a new potato. No, I couldn't find a potato that was smaller than my head.
They shipped them all out of Idaho. That's why.
Yeah, I think that's
all the big ones out.
Like,
yeah, everybody else gets the good ones. We get the leftovers.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie, I went to a restaurant supply store.
Little dinky things, man. That's all we get. These little dinky ones.
I went to a restaurant supply store, and they would sell 50-pound bags of the hugest potatoes you ever saw for like $7.
That's nice.
Straight from Idaho.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. 24.
What's
How
up,
you guys
man?
doing?
Awesome.
Hanging in there.
Where did Shae go?
She
She
disappeared.
said she'd be right back.
I didn't hear it.
Did indeed. Of course you didn't hear it. You weren't listening.
Hey,
Fake
Pops. Been trying to get on. I have to hit you up on
News,
Facebook
yeah,
or
okay.
something.
You never listen.
Fake news. I listen
Yeah.
all the time.
Uh-huh.
All of it.
Only when it
Only to
pertains to
yourself.
you.
Nah.
Yeah. Thank you. See?
Y'all are some cranky bitches. You want my estrogen?
No. I mean, I suppose you'd know all about being cranky bitches, right?
I would. I
And
was friends
would.
with you.
I just realized I've been muted. I'm an idiot again.
Yeah, you guys were talking nice and loudly, so I muted you while the story continued.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But
You're welcome.
I was saying, do people
Episode of
care?
The Odd Couple playing.
Yes, we are the odd couple. With Frequency Girl thrown in, we're the odd thruple. We just can argue all night. It's great.
Wow.
Yeah. Do people care if they get their stuff separately? Because, like you were saying, Luke, doing a 11 by 17 print is kind of where it's at for everybody. But we would have to send that out in mailers, and our book doesn't fit in a mailer. And we were thinking of doing it in the box. So
Okay, what are the dimensions in your book?
9 by 12.
9 by 12.
Doesn't
I
fit
have-
in the
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Wait, it's 12 inches tall and it's only 9 inches wide. You can still fit it in an 11 by 17 mailer. Yeah. Yeah.
How deep can they go? Because if we have 4 books, people are getting
Really?
a box for that.
That's
right?
what this has come to?
What is that? Shae?
Well, at that point, if they're getting a bunch, at that point, then you're not gonna, you're gonna need. When I get stuff from Brian Polito, I get an 11 by 7, like a box that holds 11 by 17 stuff, and it's all packaged down, individually on various like sheets of cardboard.
That's smart.
There's also that.
So
Look at
I'm
that.
just saying, and I knocked over a bunch of beer cans. I'm just saying, this 11 by 17 shipped in a number 6 bubble mailer, right? This is less than $5 to almost everywhere in the United States.
One of them or all of them?
You can put. I'm talking about depending on where you're sending it.
No. $5 for one of them or for a package of them?
I mean, I'm saying to
send,
each
not
individual
to
ship
fly.
out.
Complete shipping costs for
Yeah.
one.
So
Okay.
if you wanted to do 11 by 17, if you wanted to offer premium size, getting these and then getting bubble mailers, which are not horribly expensive, you can make a 11 by 17 pack on its own. I know per top loader, I've been able to fit 3 11 by 17 prints without there being an issue into one. Granted, the bubble mailer, you can fit 3 top loaders. So if people don't have the ability to frame them, these actually look really, really nice on the wall, and you can just put a command strip on the back of them.
Right now.
Yeah, they work great just on the wall by themselves. And you can just put a command strip on the back of them. They're really, really lightweight. But if you wanted to save as much money as possible, you could put 3 in one without it being a problem. Exactly. And ship them all in a bubble mailer, and it'll be around like $5-ish bucks. So you could do a print pack that is a perk specifically for people to get your artwork, but at 11 by 17. And then you could charge shipping on top of that, and it would ship separately from the book.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Frequency Girl is taking
Make
notes.
it an add-on or whatever, and its own shipping.
If you make it an
That's the thing, I
add-on, just
wanted
make
to
sure
add-
it has its own shipping cost on it, or just make it its own tier. So if they want the print pack, they get the print pack, and then they back again for the book and all the extras.
I wanted to offer the prints for free because I wanted to add stretch goals, or I wanted to add prints to stretch goals. But if everyone really wants 11 by 17,
Mini prints,
Mini
comic-sized mini prints,
Comic-sized
add on
mini prints.
or as stretch goals for free. If
Yeah.
you want it 11 by 17, so you can probably display it on your wall, make it a print pack.
I think the mini print that's a fair deal to get one the size of the comic. It's still a decent size print, and it's it's an extra, it's a free thing, And then depending on who the artist is,
what I have back here is that. Mini print.
So I shouldn't feel bad
print.
offering mini prints on our 9x12 book.
No, because you know what? People are doing like the stupid trading card thing, and I'm sorry, but that's just a micro print. It's a micro print. It's not even. It's just like I would rather have a full size, at least a comic size print.
Hey, do you see this right here?
About the comic sizes, if it fits into a bag, you can put it in a bag and board.
That's a good point. You can put it in a bag and a board.
Do you see these three right here? No.
Yes, ma'am.
Those three right there. Those are half of a comic book size.
Okay. And I can still kind of see them from here.
Here's the thing: is from where I'm sitting, I can see all of the fucking detail of that, and I love it. This one is about comic book size, if not slightly bigger. That Harley Quinn one. So tell me that somebody getting a mini print the size of your comic isn't going to be enough to do it justice. That is a fucking good ass size. Now, if somebody wants it bigger, you can charge for them to get it bigger, and you can either ship it 11 by 17 in a rigid mailer, or make it even bigger if they want it as a poster size, and
then
put
you
it
can
in
roll
a
it.
tube
Yeah.
and charge separate shipping for it. There's no reason you couldn't, but almost everything I have up here is mini prints, and that's what I prefer. Because I can show more of the art, and it's more entertaining and more dynamic what I've got up here.
Thank you. That's the answer that I wanted from Advice Night with Shae the Red Valkyrie and everybody.
And I will agree, I don't like trading cards. So if you look at what I've got for Pipe Dreams, those aren't trading cards, those are stickers that are in between it. Machi over here, I've got, the only reason that I have Machi up is because that's Little Sis's project, and all of those, that's a full trading card set. So she went out, she didn't do one trading card. She did like 10 trading cards as a set. And that's what her stretch goal was.
We were thinking
my thing is if you guys made some kind of agreement, Pops knows a lot of people, right? And you guys know different people. So if you got together and made a collective bargaining agreement together where you're we're going to make a trading card set where they were always one series, so across several projects, this is going to, that would be something a little bit more collectible, would make more sense. But it's the one-off trading card, it just makes it a mini print. It's just an extra item that's attached to the project.
Yeah, it doesn't tie into anyone else's shit. So what?
We were going to originally.
I want to do a Crom tarot deck where everybody gives me one of their characters on a tarot card where I completed deck.
Yeah, something like that where it's part of a larger group of things.
And it's got everybody's got their main character on it, so it however many 24 cards in a deck, 52 however many cards there are, that many people's comic book would be represented in the deck.
Sure.
We were going to do a card sheet, like the old trading cards, baseball cards for the Trapper Keeper binders. You guys remember that? You were young enough to have all the cards put in sleeves, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, that kind of stuff. We have.
I have binders upon binders of the old Marvel cards, long before Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, do you remember Overpower? Dude, tell me you remember Overpower. The Marvel Overpower card game? Yeah.
I remember.
Long before Recharge.
Oh, let me see what we got here.
Hey, yeah, I have one of those.
What do we got right here?
Those uncut card sheets? Yeah. I have that whole set, actually. That entire set that Mark Bagley did, yeah.
Yeah.
I have that whole set.
The card in a series thing wouldn't be bad if you were going to do it through several projects, right? So if you were going to do more than one, if you're going to continue to do it, but you need a set every time, though.
Because we've got
Mark Bagley actually just did some new cards for Marvel.
That makes sense to be in a folder. So you got 6, pilots, and then you've got 2 side characters and one special reveal character that we wouldn't reveal until we hit a certain goal, at which point the entire 9 grid would be complete for this book. We've got more characters in the second book that we could do, so it would be 2. But I was thinking that was way too involved. We'd have to get 9 different piece, art prints, small size. We'd have to double side print them. Then we'd have to get the sheets to put them in. I was just like, fuck that. Let's do mini
So
prints.
the thing that I would warn you about is whenever people have stuff that's set on, in order for us to get the full set, you have to hit a certain stretch goal. You need to be prepared for the fact that you're probably there's a good chance as a first time creator you're not going to hit that stretch goal.
Oh yeah. It's
so then
so
what's your move after? You're going to do 2 trading cards and then
no, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 pilots. Then there are the 2 operators, and they would be all of these. All 8 would be on the set, and there's one area in the middle for the special card, and that one could be unlocked to complete the set. If we don't do that, no big loss. You still have the whole squad as a frame.
Yeah.
But that one spot in the middle would be like the holy crap, that card, because that's like the surprise. I was thinking,
and that's the thing, is if you have it thought out properly, I don't see it as a bad thing. It's when people are saying, oh, we're gonna, when we fund, we'll unlock one, trading card, and then when we hit the next 1,000 you get trading card 2. And I was like, so you're hoping as a first time creator with a brand new book that you're going to break over 20K on your first time out without ever fulfilling anything in order for people to get the full trading card deck. And I was like, what's going to happen is people are going to say, fuck that shit. You're going to stagnate at about 3 or 4K. You're not going to come anywhere near your 20K that you need to unlock all that shit. You know what I mean? So, if you have it thought out properly and you go, okay, this is what, at one point we're going to hit this. If we get to this next stretch goal, we're going to unlock a special card. And that card, we're going to make foil. And it's going to be a Gucci card. And it's going to be super amazing. And if you don't get it, you still have the other 9 or other 8.
The other incentive could be that on the back of the cards would be another print, and you can only complete that print if everything's unlocked. So, as long as you made reasonable goals for a project, based off of your experience, you could set it up where you reasonably could hit all those, micro goals, and it would make a whole print on the backside.
Well, and that's also a really cool way to do it, where you do a mosaic. And so once you put everything together, you have a full print. And if you don't hit all of those stretch goals, we're not all getting a full print. Because now that gives people an incentive to push you more.
I thought of doing a mosaic. I think the closest thing I'm going to do is a puzzle print. You know what that is? Like 2 prints side by side that line up, rather than doing a full mosaic, because chopping that out properly is kind of weird. And I want a full frame on the card.
Yeah.
You don't want like 3/4 of the person, in the cockpit or whatever. I want a full framed trading card with borders and everything. So it feels like a trading card, which is kind of why I leaned away from it and was like, let's just do full mini prints. The idea is still there, but like you guys said, it's all about thinking it out ahead of time. And this campaign right now is like my life. I'm watching streams, I'm backing projects, I'm watching other people pitch their projects and tell us about their projects. I'm going through campaigns. I'm trying to both educate myself and pay attention to what's working, what's not. Shae, we backed a lot of stuff, and all of it's research, because I want to offer the absolute best campaign first time out that I can offer, and say it's only going to get better from here.
No, I totally feel you. I'm the same way. One of the reasons that there's a lot of reasons why my dark anthology is taking so long. One of them being I've been streaming so much, and I've been working my other jobs, plural, so much that I haven't taken time to hey, we're gonna sit down and write. But there's also the fact that I'm looking at what a lot of people are doing, and I'm trying to make sure that I don't fall into the same traps or the same things that piss me off that other people do.
Hi, Leah.
What's up, Leah?
Hello.
I've got ideas that I like for merch and stuff, but I understand fully that I am a merch hound. Not everyone is a merch hound, so I'm making sure that whatever I do for that is well thought out and well priced out so I don't fuck myself over.
Right, I hear that.
Books. I don't think you can ever go wrong with extra pages or more books or a mini book or an add-on to the book.
That's
You
true
never-
because it's the thing you're buying is a comic book, so
Mhm.
clearly more comic book is always a win.
More comic book is always a plus for me. I love little extra books, that I can put in the bag and board.
Talk to 656.
Yeah.
I just decided to add
Do large 11 by 17, sell them separately.
stuff.
Well, and that's the thing is, in order for me to offer that stuff confidently in my horror anthology, I have to write more that I'm confident that I will write to the same degree as everything else that I'm already writing, and that I will be able to find somebody who will illustrate it in a way that I'm happy with before I can ever offer it as a stretch goal.
So one thing you could do is consider having someone do a backup in your horror anthology, or get someone who you really like that writes well and an artist that they want to work with, and throw in a tiny supplemental. Because if your anthology, as you did it, is a full, complete story, having a little bonus at the very end is kind of tasty.
So that's the funny thing with my anthology. My anthology is an anthology in every sense of the word, and that they are not interconnected stories. They are standalone pieces. So it's standalone short stories, standalone poetry, standalone everything.
Oh, okay.
Everything is separate from itself, but as you go through the book, it ramps up. So it's a very different thing from what CG has. CG doesn't do anything like what I'm trying to do. And
it's very hard to do anthologies. Even anthologies with multiple people working on it, they very often feel disconnected. Not just that because they're separate stories or separate genres. They often, one outshines the others. One story gets too much real estate in the book. Others feel like they were only given 8 pages, so they really didn't achieve the full potential storytelling. Garrett and I have looked at a lot of anthologies.
Oh, yeah.
And they just don't always work out very well.
Well,
I don't know.
So
Can't you do it like Archie does it? I mean, if you can't tell in 3 pages a story, then what is 8 pages going to do for you, or 10 pages or 20 pages going to do for you? I mean, you should be able. I mean, it's just a short story, right? You should be able to do something in a couple pages.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Short story. Most people get very ambitious with their backups, and they want to tell more of a narrative than a story. And when you have anthology, I'm sorry, Shae, that when you have an anthology of things in a book, and everyone wants to tell a narrative, and some people get 12 pages and some people get 4, then the 4-page stories don't always feel fully developed, and sometimes the 12s feel too long.
So this is the reason why I am the only writer on this currently. Because, I mean, obviously my partner and editor is a phenomenal writer. And we've had this discussion, and I was like, I got to be honest, I really think that I want the Dark Anthology to just be my shit. Because if it's going to succeed, it's going to succeed because people like what I do. If it fails because people don't like what I do. And that, I feel like, is an important thing to know. But when it comes to what I'm bringing visually to it, I'm reaching out to multiple artists, but I'm trying to get multiple artists' takes on my stories. So I'm giving you small snippets of, here's a story that I got ready to go. And that's how I ended up getting, that gorgeous piece. Was I gave that to Bianco to read, and I said, write draw whatever comes to mind. And I knew that she was a monster artist. Like, that's what she does. And so I gave her a piece about depression, and she was like, I don't normally do these kinds of things. And I was like, I understand, but what does this make you think of? And she was like, well, if I was going to take it to the monster realm, it would be this. And I said, that's exactly what I wanted. Like, I want your interpretation, your style, your thought process of when you read this, what goes through your head. And that's what she ended up giving me. And it was beautiful. And so I want to do that with more artists.
Yeah, that's fantastic way to work with an artist.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing like with Luke. I wouldn't have the part of the horror anthology that I still need to flesh out, but that I have the bones of that I'm working with Luke on, if it weren't for him out of morbid curiosity asking
Seriously,
what the fuck my brain had.
Well, this sounds interesting. Tell me more. Okay,
what
so
about I
what
don't
was
know. He
this?
goes, well, what did he look like? What was the village like? And I was
Mhm.
like, I was kind of old and dusty. And he's like, so kind of like this. And I was like, yeah, I guess. And before you know it, we wrote a whole outline for a story. And I was like, huh, want to be my artist?
Fuck yeah! I was like, I'm
I was
saying
like,
this is a
get on
comic
this
book.
journey with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I could already see it as a comic book, so I mean, yeah, I think that it needs to be made.
That's the thing is I think when it comes to the reason that I want to do the horror anthology is because I get to try out a bunch of different artists for a bunch of different things, which is awesome. And I get to include a bunch of different takes on stuff, but also I get to see where my writing makes other people's minds go, and then I get to have a better understanding of what I use and the kinds of verbiage I choose and where that takes people. And so that's why I wanted to do it the way that I'm doing it, because I don't have like a iron grip on what this book is supposed to look like. I know I want it to be cool. I want it to be a collection.
I like the idea of having different artists and having them react to your writing as long as your writing is consistent, because that gives a definitive feel to, like you said, the verbiage that you use, and then you learn that you can have people react certain ways to the verbiage that you use. This is your first anthology?
Yeah.
So you're absolutely going to do more of these. I know it. 100% you're going to do more
Probably.
of this style of work, because it sounds like, just thinking about it, it sounds like that's going to be a very exciting part of doing a story like this. It's not just bringing a story to life and having it drawn. This is really a exploration of you as a writer and the effect that your stories have on the artists that bring those things to life, which is why wouldn't you do 6 short stories in one book so that you can get 6 times the experience? Why would you go, a 24-page book or a 48-page book? One second. I got to say goodnight to Frequency Girl.
Actually,
so
Shae,
cute.
I'm going to have to head out too. I have to work early.
That's okay. We're probably going to wrap pretty soon here. I'm going to be wholly honest, because Shay's buzz is fading, and as the buzz fades, so does the energy.
Poor Shae.
It's fine.
And you'll sleep well, though. You'll sleep well.
Hopefully. I mean, if not, I do at least have one more shock top that is out of the fridge that I could drink while I lay in bed. Chrissy, you gotta hang out with us more. Like, feed Mike more on stream and then kick him out of his chair. It's great.
Yeah, it's actually a really solid strategy.
Look at Mike over there, like, you talking shit? Stop talking shit.
Well, good night, guys. Thank you for sharing dinner with me.
Absolutely.
Thank you for sharing dinner with us.
Bye. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you? I haven't properly said hi to you because I was, bullshit.
I'm awake.
I'm awake, but my body doesn't really want to be much longer.
You're like, it's night time. What'd you drink?
My body's like, we had the beers and we had the happies, and now we are tired. And I'm like,
beers and happies. That's the way to end a week, right?
And I had a Frosty.
Ooh, get it.
I mean, it's not done, but
you're my favorite.
You should have seen her eat a Jello shot earlier, babe.
You should have seen me try to eat 3 Jello shots. They were all horrible.
Like Jello shots are dangerous because sometimes they like hit the back of your throat in a way that makes your like.
Not if you can't suck them out of the fucking cup because they've melted too much.
Oh no!
It was great.
It was great.
I had to finger it out of there and tongue it and get it out.
Sometimes you gotta finger and tug it. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
She's been memed mid.
I'm gonna be above it.
Yeah, somebody's gonna clip that shit.
It already happened.
Yep. Right in my friend.
It's the ladylike thing to do.
I mean, maybe they could make a cool puppet of it.
I did it with a pinky.
Yeah, so
makes
you were
you a
dating
fancy lady.
Pinkies up, ladies.
Delicate.
Pinkies up.
Very, very delicate of you. Nice. Very, very nice.
So dainty.
Yeah, I apparently don't have enough of a vacuum suction mouth for me.
I like
to
how
just...
the man with blue hair and the name Death Metal Hero objects to the pinky talk.
I said nothing about the objection. I said dainty with the pinky. That's all I said.
Look,
I'm just saying the topic in general.
I'm just saying. I'm like
it's
his
more
sister,
the person.
so it's weird.
It's the sister type above.
Shae will work on it.
Talking about Jello shots, I don't understand what everybody is even referencing.
Everyone's taking it to a dirty place, Leah.
I
I
know.
was having an innocent Jello shot with vodka.
Yeah.
dirty free
And a lot of tongue action.
A lot of tongue action and
Oh, you know this group of degenerates won't let you have anything.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry that it melted and would not suck into my mouth, Pop. Okay?
Shit.
Disappointed.
God damn it, Shae. It's in your mouth,
Yeah.
not in your hand.
Holy
I
shit.
got it!
No sign.
This needs to be a T-shirt right now. You need to write down all these Shaeisms and put these on a shirt.
There should be a bunch of Shaeisms above her head in the photo. And there's your shirt, yeah.
On a banner going across the bottom, something.
So wait, I'm gonna take a drawing of a Jello shot with a pinky, and it's gonna say "Pinkies up, bitches." That'll be a new shirt.
Finger it
There
out.
you go.
Bitches.
Wouldn't that be
Don't
pinkies in?
Finger it out, bitches.
Yeah, that would be pinkies in.
There would be pinkies in.
Yeah, they are going in and out.
Finger it out.
Pinkies up. You know that might work too.
Finger it out. Damn.
Finger it out,
Pop.
Figure it out. There it is.
That's a coffee mug. I feel like that's a good one to wake up to with some
Oh my
caffeine.
god.
There you go. Yeah.
Finger it out.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You know that's why
You make it work.
Is that going along with the ear infection?
You know that's why you have me here. I'm good for at least one good line every night. At least one.
This is good, babe.
Like hanging out with people.
Younger men are good for many lines, but that's more expensive.
Why am I here?
Because
You don't have anywhere else to
drunk
be?
and it's your
Why she
channel.
did.
Oh, because that's right.
Oh yeah. This is your circus. You're cracking the whip here.
God damn it.
It's your
Well, we didn't make
circus.
it back, so somebody had to do the cooking.
Donkeys, but you know, this is your circus.
Circus. So many rings. In this circus.
Are you reading, Shae?
You should do a ringmaster.
Pinky appreciation or sucking motivation. Nice.
Someone requested a little scrolling banner, so there you go.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying.
It's so
Suck
dang.
them out.
Suck them out.
Suck them out. Oh,
Suck it by the head.
All of that.
I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when I drink, I always have a pinky out. And I don't know why.
I make fun of you constantly for it.
It's how you
try not
maintain.
to.
It's how you maintain the class. You're like,
try
hey,
not.
look, so classy.
Maybe it's a balance thing. Maybe you just-
I think it is. I think it's
Keep you
balanced.
from falling over.
It's a counterbalance. You're like, hold on, I got this.
It's a counterbalance pinky is all it is.
Yeah.
That's a heavy
Jello
pinky.
shots the way Anthony Figaro eats mud bugs. Pretty
I don't want to know.
You know when he pops the thing, he just sucks it. Yeah. He gets his finger in there. Yeah. You do. You ever watch
all
Anthony
bad
Figaro eat a
things.
crawfish?
No.
No, I don't ever
You're
watch
wrong.
anybody eat
No,
crawfish.
what
Why
happened?
would
Is
I
that
do that to myself?
They
Is
made
that
a
a
whole
sport?
music song out of it.
That is
They
accurate.
did it on Bancroft, I believe.
Surprising.
Of course they did.
Oh, order snacks now.
That's
Yeah,
where
you can
all
see
y'all go hang
Well,
out
it's
when we're
not.
not
They do that.
streaming. Y'all go to Bancroft. And...
Well, it's because you guys
And
are
Lola.
done. There's nowhere else to
We
go.
We get
Okay,
popcorn and nacho cheese.
But
Yes.
you're right. we don't stream nearly like half the streams you do, and I've been so unproductive in my writing. I have just not done any writing since we started streaming 3 times a week. It's terrible.
Here's the thing.
I don't draw.
Streaming will
I don't
consume
write,
your life.
I stream. You guys let me do the promotion.
Here's
Do
what
your work.
I've
But I'll
noticed.
never grow a channel if I don't promote.
Here's what I've
True.
noticed. People don't understand the work that goes into streaming. They're like, whatever, you just click on
there's
and
work.
you go. And it's like, do you know
No,
how
there's
many
work.
hours? Like, there's so many. I have people that have hit me up so many times. I've got like 9 people on my waiting list to be on our stream for Red Valkyrie Presents. I now have to go through tomorrow and figure out who the fuck I'm having on when. Because I put it off for so long because I just needed a fucking break. Like,
Yeah.
I was going through shit in personal life and health shit and all that kind of stuff. And so I'm trying to like compartmentalize that section. And I had that fucking language test that I had to, focus on. And now I was like, okay, something has given and now I'm good. So now I can take a second and figure out what the fuck our stream schedule is going to be like for the next month and a half. Because I've got that many requests. Like, it's hours of my life and hours of Cy spends hours doing all of the promotional bumpers, setting up the streams, setting up the tweets, making sure all that shit's good. We're over here networking, trying to get people on the show, make sure we know who's coming on.
Yep.
It is so much work, and people
So
do
much
not
work.
understand that because they see you
No.
stream for an hour and they think that's it.
But that's the thing, you make it look easy, so they're
Oh,
never
no.
gonna understand. That's the thing, we make it look seamless. When we started doing it,
The weekly
and I was
show, the monthly con, and the launch
Top of the
party
con.
and the countdowns. I'm in this chair for hours every day. And
I'm about to
it's
get an
all promoted.
orthopedic seat for my chair. Cy sent me a butt cushion because I couldn't handle it otherwise.
Yes, I'm telling you, when it comes
Shae
to
needed
that
butt
weekend-
repair.
When it comes to Cromcon weekend, man, I got pillows in this chair. Pillows.
One note on the promotion though, and especially if you're doing a channel and you're doing a channel that's branded to like your books and stuff, you really need to make sure that before you go on the bigger shows and that like before you launch your channel that you have your product some piece of it figured out, like whether it's going to be a line, whether it's going to be your personal art style, like whatever it is that you're selling. Because one of the things I see that's a huge fucking problem is I watch and creators come on and they have an amazing book, great project, right? They have great writing, great graphics, everything. And then the problem is that they can't explain it. They can't pitch it for anything. It's like the most horrible, disjointed, terrible pitch you've ever heard. And it's like, wow, you are doing a disservice to your product like you would not believe.
No, you're absolutely right.
You gotta be able to do
Work
the
on
elevator
my thing.
pitch. You absolutely
I'm
gotta
really
be able to
trying
do
work on it. But you know what it's like when you're so close to your project, and especially if this is the first book in a long form saga, even if you're just doing like the first 2 together, like we're doing part 1 and part 2 of a prelude, and then I have a multi-issue series that I'm working on. You're so close to it. It's hard to pull out and go, yeah, that's what this is. In a very simple 1-minute description.
You want to know how you fix that? You find people that you trust and you practice your pitch.
Yeah, you shop it.
You give it the first time and then go, honestly, find someone who's going to tell you that you suck.
Yep.
Right?
You have an editor.
And then give them the pitch.
Well,
and then
also,
go, what's your feedback? And when they tell you, you know what? You spent a whole lot of time talking about this one tiny little piece of it. And in reality, what I'm getting from your book is it's all this shit, and all you did was talk about this. And it's like,
also give it to people that have no connection to it at all, so that you can explain it to someone that doesn't have any idea.
And then ask them what they got from it. It's that whole when you it's a communication tactic. When you talk to somebody, you say, "Now tell me what you heard me say," and they repeat it back to you, so you can see where the miscommunication was and what you just said.
I do that with Frequency Girl all the time.
Well, one of the other things too is going on the right shows and getting your reps in, and I think that's part of the problem is people don't have enough reps being interviewed. So you really should go to the easy interview shows first. Don't go to the show that's going to require you to carry more of yourself. Like if you go on Pop Show, he can carry you through a lot of stuff. So like if you can get like at least your elevator pitch down, he can help you get through, like get comfortable. And you go on other shows and do that. But there are other shows that you'll go on that they expect you to have your shit together.
You gotta know your shit because you don't have time.
You look like garbage. Like you look like straight, and it just dive bombs the project.
Pete Smetty's project. Pete Smetty's open mic. You know, he just lets you go.
Well, it makes it look like you're not going to be able to fulfill it. You know, if you look incompetent, like explaining your product, it makes me like wonder, am I going to be able to get this? Like, are you going to even be able to print it? Like, if you don't.
Well, that's one of the reasons why people like to try and come on Red Valkyrie early on into their campaigns, is because we'll go through and I'll tell you what I think is fucked up about your campaign page. So we'll side. If we're going through your campaign page and we're like, I'm confused. Is this one book or is this 4 or what's happening here? And they're like, oh, is that not clear? And be like, no, that's fucking confusing as shit, man. And based off of what I'm seeing, I wouldn't back it off of that. What I suggest you do is say this, this, and this, and lay it out. And they go, oh, okay. And then people have changed up their campaign pages literally with us and backwards afterwards, and have gone on to the next stream and then messaged us and gone, thank you so much for those suggestions, because I didn't run into that same problem ever again. Like, everybody understood what I was talking about.
Yep.
You have a couple of channels that are willing to help.
Letting you change things. Kickstarter doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. You have a couple of channels that will help you learn, because we've seen so many other things.
I will Silver.
And it'll take time. Like I don't have anybody on for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You're getting 30 minutes, 45 minutes, hour. We're going to talk about. We're going to break it down. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you do. There's lots of times you notice something. Hey, how come you didn't put the first issue on here too, like on a book too? You know, it's like go back and fix that if you still have.
Well, so that's the only time we do something less than 30 minutes. We will never do a show for Red Valkyrie Presents that is less than 30 minutes. And as much as it has pained me in the past, we stick by that. I have sat with people who do not know how to pitch themselves. And I have dragged out of them information until we at least hit 30 minutes, because I'm not ending it before 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
And there's people that are phenomenal
I can pitch
artists.
longer. It's getting shorter pitches is the hard part.
Which is fine. But if you have a pitch and I say, what's your book about? And you go, it's about a guy with a gun who fights zombies. Fuck off, that's not what your book's about. That's what 500 different books about. That's The Walking Dead. What's your book about? How is your book different than everything else in that exact same genre?
Where's your standout? Where's your standout question that's going to draw me into your book?
And what you should be able to do, you should have an elevator pitch that can hook somebody within the first 60 seconds to 2 minutes max, right? That's you should be able to have that. But if you have that and you can't expand on it at all, then you're still fucked. Just because you have a quick elevator pitch, I want to know the ins and outs of your project. I want to know the ins and outs of your world. What motivated you? Why are you doing this? Why should I back you? What sort of things do you have planned for the future? What are these characters and why do I give a fuck? If you haven't done all of that and you can't tell that to me, it's going to, when you come on Red Valkyrie, it's going to make you look like you have egg on your face, because we will ask all of those questions. And if we don't, our chat will. Because our chat wants to know the same shit we do. We're concerned.
I want to know how far out you are. I want to know how far along you are in the book. I want to know like
how much is done, how much is planned, how many books do you have in the series?
There's more than once I've gone into the chat or sent my co-host a message on the side. Yo, you got anything? Because I don't got anything else. I don't know where else to go with this guy. I can't help him. I can't bring him out. He's not helping. You know, he's not coming out with it. It's like I'll try to get my co-host to just switch gears and do something else to draw him out. Because damn, some people got it and some people don't when it comes to self-promotion.
And you know what? Some of those people I really wish would just come if they have a product but they can't pitch something. They should just talk to some people who can, because if they can't pitch it, just have someone else come pitch it for them. Like seriously, it would do them a service. Like come to the show and say, I have a product, I have a book. but I just can't pitch it. Like, I'm not good at it. Like, I would try to do those kinds of shows.
There are people who offer that as a fucking marketing service. I'm just saying. Hi. Hi.
Like,
Me inside.
Hey man, you show my channel some appreciation and I go out of my way for you. It's like, you know, I do more for the people that help me out than I do for just anybody. I ain't gonna lie. You know, straight up. If somebody's helping out my channel, I'm out there doing more than just hitting the share button. I'm out there talking about their book. I'm out there.
That's human nature, though. If you're willing to
my
put
back, I
some,
scratch yours type thing. You know,
Only
put
if
some of
you're
your
a
own
person.
if you're willing to put some of your skin on the line for me, I'm a lot more willing to do the same for you, or to be very upfront with you if I think that you're not hitting the mark.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of people, like, I've seen so many projects that have asked to get on the show, and I've been like, you know what? You're a better artist than what your project is. You are by far a better artist than what your project is, and the way that your project is not something that I want on the show. And it's nothing against you personally. Like, you're an awesome person. You're a good human being. I like you. I like what you do. This ain't it. This is not your best work. And anyone who, I'm going to be wholly honest, anyone who's going to get butthurt about getting honest feedback in this business, you're in the wrong business. Because if you can't handle somebody being real with you, how the fuck are you ever going to succeed? Because you don't constantly just fart sunshine and rainbows, dude. At some point, you're going to do something that's going to suck.
How are you going to deal with us fans if you can't take critique from your colleagues, from your contemporaries?
For critiques from people who want to see you succeed. If you're getting critiques from people who want you to succeed and you can't handle that, you sure as shit can't handle it from people who don't give a fuck if you succeed or not. And they're just going to judge based off of this project if they will ever give you money again. I can tell you right now, 253 crowdfunds so far that I've backed. I have a growing list of people that I will never back again. Because I know what advice I've given them, I know what advice other people have given them, and I saw what their end product was, and I am not giving you my money again.
Well, and that's the big mistake too, because the thing is, I mean, Shae, you back a lot of projects because of like the position you're in. Same thing with Pops, but like for the people who are your individual fans, they're going to find this project for the first time. Those are usually going to be, if they really like it, they're going to be your longtime customers. You know, like again on Kickstarter, there's several musicians that every time they do a project on Kickstarter, I back it every time.
Right.
You know.
Sure, familiarity. You know, something you're used to.
And I have people that I will back without a second thought. Like there are people who I know the quality of their work. I like what they do. You could put out damn near anything and I'm probably going to back it.
Once.
But that's the thing, is if I end up hitting that point where I'm like, okay, they've had 5 fantastic campaigns. This one was a misstep. So now you've gone back down the total whole way. The next time you do a campaign, it's not an auto back.
Right.
It's going to be.
I'm looking at it again. Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to be, did you peak and now that's it? Or was that one misstep project? Now, granted, I will give you a lot more benefit of the doubt the more successful campaigns that you have that I've liked. I will continue to give you more and more benefit of the doubt for that. And if you have one bad one, okay, we'll just pretend it didn't happen. Like the Hulk. We just pretend Hulk didn't happen.
Well, here's the other problem that I think is the issue is that I think people are looking at this short-sighted, but they're creating these characters. I thought the ultimate goal for most artists here was to create a property, right, and then continue to like develop it like Superman or anything else that came before. But it seems like the projects seem to be a very one-off kind of thing, and you'll see it like then they'll do a book 2, but you won't see book 1 back on there so I can get book 1. Like, oh, I just found out about you. Yeah, this new project's bigger. It's got more buzz. Now I'm a new back. I'm interested in the first book, but I can't get it. There's no distribution for it, and never going to come out again. It's never going to come out again.
Than you need.
And then you're going to put it on eBay, and I have to pay $500 to get a copy of it. Then I probably won't back you, man. Like, as I'm going to say, like I'm just going to find someone that I can get the product from.
Yep.
If you want to do something special for your first run, your first crowdfunding, you have whatever that you very first fulfill on. When you do your second one, hire a new cover artist.
Yeah, that's that
Reprint.
simple. So simple.
It takes it's this much fucking investment from you.
And
to
if you're
get
not an
this
artist,
much fucking
it doesn't take any brains. It takes a little bit of money and some time. You're not doing
Find a person you like and go, bruh, you want to do a cover for my first book?
Exactly.
This is
That's
again,
all
this-
you gotta do. Everything else is fucking done. Even the print file is done. The only thing you have to fucking replace is the cover.
Yeah, I think that you need to
And
at least
part
put
in
the
indica
books.
where it says first printing.
If you can't print enough, like because of project size or whatever, because it's your first project or you're building momentum or whatever, and you can't print enough to like be able to distribute it after your campaign and get it. But like if the campaign was successful, then you definitely should have that as a tier on the next one. You should be able to get that book with the other book and be able to print them. I mean,
You know, if on your first campaign you have variant covers, don't make those available once the first campaign is done.
Or
make the base book available so that they can read your story, so they can stay abreast of things. But if you want to do something special, like you said, offer the variant covers on the campaign. And here's the trick that we're using. Like, let's say we get 150. You offer 50 on one campaign. We're also doing a Kickstarter, so we'll offer 50 on the other, and then we'll keep 50. 10 will be artist prints, and the others will sell at conventions. But you get an interior area where it says blank of blank, and you series and sequence them. You even say first printing, Indiegogo, first printing Kickstarter. And then you have the room to be able to say Boston Fan Expo 2022 signed. And that way, like, there was only 5 available at Boston Fan Expo. Now you're creating, not only are you getting your stuff out there, you're actually creating like collectible merchandise, which is going to escalate in value
it's pretty
because
cool.
of scarcity.
It's kind of punk rock like back in the day, or kind of like metal back in the day when they like dropped tapes or CDs, and then like 20 years later they become huge, and you're looking for like a disc that was like printed 500 copies of or something, or a cassette that.
You know, the funny thing about the internet is that if you look long enough, you will find some crazy bastard that had that tape, digitized it, and scanned in that fucking jacket too.
Yeah.
Usually.
People
Some
who love the genre, people who love the work, and you gotta be thankful they exist.
Oh yeah.
But like I said, I've done a lot of thinking on this so far, and every time I come in here, every time I chat with people, I get more and more insight, more and more ideas. So it's always great to hang out with you.
Absolutely, man. You know, it's that's how you know your market. That's how you know your audience, man. Listen.
I'm also making it for you.
See what sells. Listen to what they say. You know?
Well, the other thing is, like, for people that are late to the train, like, I'm late to the train on some things. I don't follow any comic book trends. I don't follow any specific comic book artists. I walk into a shop. I go usually to, like, the alternative section and pick out something that I like, and I read that, and I it is what it's whatever. It doesn't even matter what brand, whatever. I just pick out what I like.
If the story looks like it's something you want to read, you read it.
So, like, when I'm late to the party, what I love is when I find an omnibus, when I find a book that's been, like, going for a minute, and there's just a bunch of omnibuses, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I can just dig into this. And so I would like to see that, like, I would like to see that with this, like, with Confiscate, as, like, 3 or 4 issues come out. If there's 4 or 5 projects that are good, I would like to see a compendium of some sort,
That's the plan, man.
What's up, Pete?
Yo, Pete,
Cincinnati,
what's
how's it
going
going?
on, man? Good to see you, dude.
Pete.
Waiting on that alternate pack.
Thank you
Good
for
stuff.
hanging out, Pete. I just read that whole thing. Everyone was talking about the J. Scott Campbell shit.
J. Scott Campbell.
We don't gotta go there, people.
Yeah.
Because you
Just
know
saying,
what?
Pete. Waiting for Red Rose just a little bit.
Oh my gosh!
What
time
Get off! Not him.
I know the artist just finished and it's getting colored now. I saw it and I get it. I'm just busting balls.
What time's that auction start tomorrow?
Yeah, what time? What
Oh,
time is
yeah.
your auction? Pete, if you want, we're gonna wrap soon. But if you want to
There's-
click the link and plug the auction real quick, we're more than happy to have
hop
you.
in here. But I believe it's noon to 4 Eastern, and then another set will start from 9 till I guess whenever they decide to wrap in the evening.
Oh,
That's a good way to do it, where you do it with a 5-hour in between.
Yeah.
Not that I'm
Eat,
speaking from any
long
experience.
it's
Time to go
almost
to the
like
bathroom.
it's almost like he's learning from some people.
Like Pete went, well, it
You
seems
there, bro?
like when Cy and Shae did this,
That
that went
bee's ready to go.
awry. Slightly.
I'm gonna have these for the auction tomorrow.
Yes.
It'll be the noon to 4 auction because that's before I go to work.
Pete, you know we got you. You are always welcome on these chill streams, by the way, hun. Anytime you want to come hang out, we will always have you. I got my alternate hoodie right over there. It's fucking
This
amazing.
goes for topicless
Goes
as
to the
well.
madness and CromCon. You're always welcome there too.
Look at that. You're welcome everywhere, Pete.
So this would be one of those rooms in the Discord I'd be talking about where you could have like links to everybody's like Twitter or links to everybody's YouTubes and stuff that you all associate with, so that when I send new people in there that they could check out the whole community, get around the circle and stuff. So it's just not.
Artist auction.
I mean, not
For that, we would actually have to publish our Discord, though.
Right?
It's the best kept secret.
It is a good.
Madness is the best kept secret.
I never
Best kept
like.
secret that 6 people are logged into.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
I never
I
figured
don't even
that
have
I
this
would.
shit bookmarked. I keep forgetting to do that.
Discord is.
Well, I
separate
dropped you a
fucking
link
app.
in
You
there
Just keep it open
today.
Discord
Sorry.
can be a separate app.
It should be a separate app. If you're
You
using
can
a
have-
fucking
I have
browser
it as a
app,
separate
Jesus
app.
Christ.
Yeah, you can
Fuck's
have it as a
sake.
separate app.
You've lost it life already.
You can put it on your phone too. It has a phone app.
Yeah, I tried that, and I apparently have 2 Discord logins.
Okay.
I'm logged in under the wrong one on my phone.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
How did?
Don't ask. I don't know.
It's very comfortable.
It just happened.
Oh, this
I
is
was
the
like,
part.
this says Red Valkyrie YouTube. And then I
What?
was
Wait.
like,
What?
that
Wait,
one says Shae.
It's like I pinched a nerve or something.
You can't figure out. Wait. You're
Oh,
supposed
yeah,
to
I
translate
see the
things. You're supposed to translate things, but you can't figure
I
out
have
Discord.
8 emails. 8. And they're all fucking different. And they all
Why?
have different shit.
Tell me about
Because
That's why this shit gets confusing.
this is how my life goes. Because I make a trash one. I'm like, this is the trash one. And then I have others, and then that one becomes a trash one. And I go, well, this is trash point 2, like 2.0, right here. But this is the real one that I need.
Why don't you just
And then I
mine.
read Valkyrie.
I use one that has my real name on it, one that has my like alias nickname on it, one for work, like you said, Shae, one for trash, one for shit posting, like when I have to register for some place where I know I'm just going to be causing trouble,
That's my trash email.
right? And well, I don't want to lose the trash email, because the trash email is like when you sign up for something like Best
like a
Buy
burner
rewards, you know?
Oh yeah, I get like
You have to sign
700
up for it.
emails a day.
I don't want
I
to
get
lose
tons of
my
shit.
Best Buy rewards email account. If I'm gonna shit post something, I'm gonna call myself like Anal Master 69. You know?
Anal Master. Jesus.
When are you really a master?
So you're
there?
that jackass son of a bitch.
I mean, my pinky game is
Fucking
on point,
Best Buy
guys. My pinky
rewards.
game is tight.
Oh,
Going with the
Yeah, so
pinky.
Oh my
that's the
God.
fine.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, man.
So I have one
Yeah,
that was
boob
tied
art,
to my
boob art.
original YouTube account that has been long since gone. But before this, many moons ago,
Yeah.
over a decade ago, when YouTube was first kind
Am I
of
gonna have to drive?
coming up, I had a YouTube channel. So I have that email that is
Find
now my garbage email.
Goblin Girl sketch cards.
Oh, that's better.
Wow.
Real email, Red Valkyrie email, personal Red Valkyrie email,
Put my tan line from.
military email, secondary military email.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
the military. I forgot about that.
Well, yeah, of course you got work emails, but your cat card signs into that shit, so it's not like you have
Not
to.
always. Desktop anywhere, love. Yeah, and then I have emails from things that I used to be a part of, and those had emails from websites that linked back to. So I've got like there's a lot of shit going on.
You need to
All right, guys, we've
clarify
been going for 4 hours. We ready to wrap? I'm tired. My beer is almost gone.
It's only 4 hours, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say. It doesn't feel like that.
Chance is still here. Wow.
Look, we've been going for 4
This
hours.
is-
I ain't even gonna call a doctor. Fuck it.
This isn't a boob dance stream. We have been going for 4 hours.
Wolfie
That is
didn't
long
even pop a
enough.
pill.
Nope.
What?
Boob
We've been
down,
streaming
start
for 10
streaming
hours
after
now?
this.
That's for losers.
You got
Yeah,
it.
Boob Dan, you can carry this on after we're done.
We're gonna leave.
Yeah, we're all just gonna
go
leave.
start
It's
on
all
your
you.
channel, and then invite
We're-
all these motherfuckers to hang out with you while you draw shit.
No, just leave him to keep this stream going for the next 6
No.
hours.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
trusting that.
No.
I'm not trusting all.
Wrap up.
24 Eyes, you got a YouTube channel or something, bro?
Yeah, you can catch me on the Outcast Owls, or you can catch me on the Ear Juice Show. Both of those channels.
Ear Juice Show. That's...
Outcast Owls, we do a lot of outdoor stuff, and then we do interviews, and we talk to musicians, talk to all kinds of different people. We also do talk about murder and stuff, talk a little bit about politics, a little bit of everything. Ear Juice Show is just all kinds of lore, so internet lore. So we look into different weird people on the internet and talk about them, crack jokes, and then that person we also do a music show, and we're going to be doing collectibles. So that's where I started to try to hook up with you guys to start doing interviews with some comic book artists.
I'd be down to come on. Yeah, you're cool. You seem like a cool cat, man.
Yeah, anytime. We have plenty
Are
of
you
channels.
moving on, or am I doing this? There you go.
I was putting our Discord link in the chat.
I will
I
be
need that.
following all of those very soon. So we're going to go see the new Jason Statham movie here. So
Well,
let
Is
you
it a
know.
new Jason Statham movie? What's it called?
Yeah, Guy Ritchie's directing it. It's
Dan, we'll
called
get you in a second.
Wrath of Man.
Shut up.
Pops.
Comic Related Madness on Facebook. You guys know what's up. We got the Monday Madness show at 8 o'clock. This week we got Jennifer Menking and John Hervey and Rod Looper. Check it out. And y'all know the last weekend of every month we do CromCon 14. Don't miss it. Some of y'all might even gonna be there. Can't remember.
Can't remember.
All right, Dan, tell us all about Jason Statham.
Nope.
Yeah, you can't keep streaming because we're gonna go watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath of Man.
Have fun.
Wrath of Man.
Alrighty.
Sign up for the Goblin Girl mailing list.
I
What
thought
she
it was
said.
Transporter 13.
Transporter 13. What are we talking about?
Dan, why are you being
A new
pissy
Jason
with us?
Statham movie.
The
The
wrap
third,
up.
What's what?
This
Nothing.
is the wrap up. You can't be pissy with us, and you have
Well, I'm
fun
not
G's
pissy!
wedding. Yes,
I
you
was
are.
trying. I was trying to find Goblin Girl art to share with you, but never mind.
I'll wait.
See? Pissy! Look at the estrogen levels happening. Leah, stop giving him soy.
Give me my jug so I can pee in it, babe. Where is it?
He needs a nap.
Where's my mason jar?
Frog G just sitting there.
I need it.
I need
Oh
more
my
alcohol.
Someone needs a nap.
Even happening.
Shay, I want you to know Shay moved us on. I was staying on Dan until that resulted.
I'm moving along. Dan's getting more upset.
Back Goblin Girl, friend. Michael T says he loves it. So sign up now.
With a pinky.
Link somewhere in the
List is
chat.
open. Open deep and wide, friend. Just slide into those Goblin Girl DMs and, give the email and sign up, and there'll be
Does she
goodies.
give good pinky?
No, that's
Oh, that's
Nefarious.
strong.
Nefarious is the strong, long pinky.
Go, Michael T.
It's your birthday.
Follow that.
There's the YouTube. I've got the Monday Morning Mayhem going on. High Desert Comics on Twitter right there. Weekly show, variety, comicscape projects that catch my eye, that kind of thing, pop culture and stuff like that. And if you check my About on that YouTube page, you will find a whole bunch of other channels I'm associated with, including this one.
Yes. And if you go to our About, you'll find a whole bunch of other people's channels too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is nice when you guys do that.
Yep.
We're
We try.
friends.
We are
Maybe.
friends.
Oh, am I on TV?
You're on.
Hi.
I'm Aaron.
Hi. Didn't
Aaron
see
Neff.
you there.
I am on Twitter at The Global Freak. That's Global Frequency Studios, the YouTube channel. And I'm usually in the chats as Nefarious, so you might see me around. Sign up for the Mavericks pre-launch on Indiegogo. That's MAVRICS, because we're hipsters and had to spell it different.
How dare you not have
really
a K?
hipster. Garrett's a hipster, but that shouldn't dissuade you from signing up for the pre-launch. Sign up for the pre-launch.
How dare you?
Also, we are 13 subs away from a face reveal on Frequency Girl on our channel.
Go sub immediately.
And she's super excited to do her debut and do some karaoke for everybody. So go sub to Global Frequency Studios on YouTube.
Not network. Not network.
Not network. Yeah,
I don't want to know.
Not. They don't do comic books. They do jewelry.
Oh, gross.
I mean, jewelry's okay.
You're only 12 away, by the way.
Gross.
We're only 12 away. Hey, I'll let her know.
Yes.
Also,
boom. Click the link, bitches. Go
Thank
sub.
you so much, Sai.
You are welcome.
Awesome.
We want Freak Girl to do karaoke duet with Death Metal Hero.
Oh, that'd be great. That would be absolutely great.
I'm still hoping there's a
Don't worry,
dance
Luke.
worked
I
out.
just pimped your ass out.
Luke, you could do a separate channel and you guys get on Smule and team up.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm
Naked
sorry. Hold on.
eyes.
I have
Okay.
to. I have to cut into the wrap up because we haven't done this enough.
Booty time, across the USA. Booty time, hey, hey, hey. Booty time, across the USA. It's booty time, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you know what that means, friend? Go sign up for Absolute Entertainment's Book 2.
Booty time, book 1. Now on the indie Kickstarter.
Ready?
The indie kick.
Indie kick, yes. Indie starter, some shit. I don't.
If you guys
Kick
only
the
knew
go-go
how
down.
frustrated
The
and
go-go
just
down.
done Shae looked when I fucking played that song.
My head went down on the desk for a second.
About like this.
Oh yeah. Just like that.
Why did I have to allow that emoji?
Because
Fucking knows.
I don't know.
None of this shit
What-
makes sense. I'm on the
Pops, why
Twitter
do you
here
got all?
on top
Oh,
of
I
this
have
on
booty
most
time stuck in my
Tuesdays,
head now.
and wherever you want to see this shit, which is not many places, but you can do it.
If you want to see this shirtless shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Luke.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh no.
You can find me on the Twitters at Death Metal Hero. You can find me on Instagram, YouTube, all that fun shit. I do the sing-along of Doom, where I destroy radio favorites just for fun. And working on Shae's horror anthology. And you guys want to see what you
Hold on,
want?
Shae.
You want to see?
Do that again.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
I thought she fell out of the chair again.
No.
All right.
I'm just slowly falling out of it. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Just slowly sliding out of the chair.
It
Okay.
slits, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sliding.
Let's see.
She's not
Okay,
falling
I
out
wanna
of the
have a quick
chair.
one
She's
into
sliding
it.
to the floor.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
I have Jimmy Reyes coming on the channel for Dragon Rage.
Oh yeah.
For a What's in the Box.
Jeez, I
But,
wonder what's in that box. What could it possibly be?
You better very carefully open that and save it.
Yes, frame it. Frame the bag.
Yes.
Bag's pretty cool. I got my shirt as well. I wore it to the shop today. But yeah,
Nice.
very excited. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 3:30.
Awesome. Does the shirt still have sleeves? Inquiring minds.
Yes, the shirt still has sleeves.
Okay. Just
Well,
kidding.
you've been slacking. You've been slacking.
Uh-huh. Okay. You can roll on.
Perfect. Perfect.
Also,
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Go to this channel.
Oh, this should
I'm
be a
still
highlight
in the
clip.
chair. I want you to know.
Hey, these are nice ribbons.
Those are ribbons of shame.
I'd wear them on the inside if I was you.
You're a
Ribbons
ribbon
of shame for everyone who is not logged into the Discord.
If this is not the new opening video for the channel, this clip right here, I don't know what to do.
Go back Absolute Book 2. It's got to be fucking epic if Jason ever sends me those pages. So I can actually
I'm a dragon.
Go back. The Kill Journal. I have an 8-page short in there. It's going to be awesome. And I might be working with Adam Lesson for something else that'll be super cool soon. Love you all. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm too drunk to do it. Ah! Okay, I'm done. Bye.
All right. And on that fucking note, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you, Pops.
Thank you everyone who almost came.
Yes.
Thank you everyone for came twice.
Regeneration cycle complete.